put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. Don't need nobody else. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. Don't need nobody else. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. I'm ready. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room to do my point, 'cause I will slam. Everybody in the room to do my point. What you can have? Everybody in the room, you listen now. So go back there. Everybody in the room, you better got the point.
But we just don't have the energy today. And we just don't have the empathy. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Gosh, this is such a good song. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and do I have to body slam everybody in the room to prove a point? 'Cause I will slam everybody in the room to prove a point. Watch out, kablam! Everybody in the room to find and make them condemn. Everybody in the room, you better get that point. Is everyone dancing? You can be honest with me. You can be honest with me. This medicine is everyone dancing. You can be honest with me. You can be honest with me. Doo-doo. Guys, I had I stayed up way too. I was up at 5 a.m. last night on accident. I looked at the clock, saw it was 5 a.m. and was like, "Oh, I'm going to bed." That was not good. Yeah, I had a little bit of weird dreams too, which I guess is from messing with my sleep cycle in ways I didn't mean to. I was just playing a video game and vibing, and then 5 hours passed, and dude, I wish that was just how life was, because it was so chill. It was so chill, and I wish I just felt that way all the time. But then again, I would never have any sense of time, I guess. But, not trying to lose a bunch of sleep from that. Luckily, I still woke up at a normal time, so hopefully I just go to bed at a normal time tonight. Like, I don't know, midnight maybe? How's that sound, Jake? Could you maybe make that happen? Maybe not go to bed at maniac hours, like 3 a.m. or any time later than that. Dude, it was weird though, because I felt like I could just keep going. Usually I feel exhausted after a certain time at night, but like, nothing. I didn't even know. I thought for sure that it was like still 2 a.m. Only 5 hours had passed. Hold on. This is gonna blast my ears, but not if I mute it on my end. Take that, game. I can't even hear you now. Ah! Liam's like, oh no, he figured this out. He figured it out. If he's just way louder than us and mutes us, or drops the volume by 30 decibels, I did literally drop the meter thingy. I don't know why it's so improperly balanced. It's so much louder than like anything else in the game. Maybe it's because it gets a high pitch. I hope you're all having a happy and cozy day and that things are going well for you all, though. It's very important that everybody is chilling and vibing and having a good time. What day is it? Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday? Do 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 do. They go crazy with the music and then there's nothing, not a gentle dum 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 on the loading screen. I mean, maybe there is and I can't hear it because I turned it down, but that's annoying. Back up. It probably was a gentle dum 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 dum. Oh, it locked me out here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just letting the video game test and see how well this team setup worked out. I wanted to see how well the auto battle did.
Ready for another?
Auto battle did? How well did auto battle do?
On the still waters of oblivion, threat raised by the 10 lords.
And if the auto battle did acceptable with it, then I would have probably jumped in and tried to do it perfect myself. But I got distracted with a super cozy game, so I never finished anything with this. I don't have a healer in this team. How does this team work?
I weep for the departed.
Is there auto he- there is some kind of, is there any sort of healing here?
Unscathed.
Whoever used this team must be so powerful that they just ripped right through. I don't have that set up.
I can't.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I guess, I don't know, if Japard is stronger, if I upgraded Japard, maybe this would work, but it doesn't look like it would. I'm gonna have to look at the other setups that people use. Round and round we go, driven by our ego.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I must be
I weep
the
for
reason why you
It too shall fall.
and the hope that's in your eyes
Destined for oblivion.
has been stolen. Wow. They're doing okay. Maybe a healer instead of Japard would have been okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Like they hit the first mark or what? Where is there? Oh, but we're out of time, so this was not.
On the still waters.
No bueno. Somehow. How did wait? How did we run out of? Okay. I mean, we did it, I guess. Sort of. Hello, Radazazel. How are you doing? I've been looking at these again, trying to figure out the best, most efficient and logical way forward in this, and I've been doing a lot of farming for the pieces that my characters need. Why is this taking so long to load? Hello? Hello? How did it load me into here without loading all this other stuff? I mean, we could use your part here and see if it worked really well. That seems to be what, like, they suggest. What does everybody actually do? This I didn't look at. Oh, ooh. What's everybody got going on? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like people are clearing the early ones with anything crazy. Brain? Brain? I think I wanted to try, because Robin's buff, right? She would just make everybody do more damage and stuff, right? Right? I know my characters. I understand how they work. What do you mean? Who was I saying I should have put in for here? Another Nihility character, right? Or healer. I wish there was a Nihility healer. I'm just saying. That would be nice. He's so nice. I'd probably rip through in no time with this team, right? Surely? That's enough damage? Oh shoot. Sparkle's not Nihility. She is Harmony. That's right. That's fine.
Let the show begin.
Please stay tuned.
I do like Robin and Trailblazer together. I hope you're having a cozy day, Rad. Rad as. Fight to live! Surely we can do this easily and get a ton of points and it's no big deal. It's okay, it's okay. Robin's adorable.
Until everything burns to
I still have this feeling that I missed something with Saturday. Sunday, not Saturday. The guy,
Let
the
show
person.
begin.
I feel like I missed a cutscene that had him in it where more was talked about between those two, and I need to go back and figure out where the heck that would even be. I wonder if there's any way that I can check through our to-dos and don'ts list. Our quest this so far list, and see if I can find that. I've looked a few times. I don't know. I swear I saw a certain Mousy playing the game and having a conversation with that character, and I was like, oh, I don't want to be spoiled, because I thought, you know, I'd run right into it.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Let the show begin.
I did not run right into it.
fight to live.
But you know what? That's okay.
Let's improvise. Still the same old.
Set the seas ablaze. Hands up and face who you wanna be.
It's nothing.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Music in this game is really pretty.
Attack!
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thank you. My throat is feeling
Nice,
much
like
better.
a good
Oh,
my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Detonate!
Until everything
okay, everything is
burns to
fine.
ashes.
Continue along the path of greatness. You get your Robin's attack higher. She's only level 65. Leave her alone. I should do a lot of things, Rad, and we're working on it. I don't disagree. I agree with you 100%, just so everybody's clear. But man, it's hard to balance 50 characters.
Fight.
I think I do actually have like 20, 30. How many characters do I have? Like 40? And I only care about 10 of them, and even then, her ult scales with it.
Let the show
That
begin.
sounds about right. I think...
Dreams
I don't
do
remember
come
what...
true.
I don't... It's really hard for me to focus. I can't focus on one character. Because then I end up with these scenarios where I try and use other characters and they just are not built at all. So I've been trying to pick out all the ones that I need to actually work on and raise their stats to where they're supposed to be.
Friends?
I find it strange that her attack is important. Her ult scales with it is so weird, but kind of cool, but kind of weird at the same time.
To ashes.
Very strange. Unique. Unique is the correct word.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
set the seas ablaze.
Welcome to
Make a
my...
wish.
Whoa.
Watch this.
How many points do we have? Please tell me that that got us like 4,000 points and I don't have to worry. Oh, it got us just 3,000?
Still have the upper hand?
That's awkward. Payla, I don't know. I have no idea. I did upgrade Payla ever so slightly so that her thing actually, this lowers defense. That's what upsets me so much about like this game is that people will be like, oh yeah, you should use that character. They have this thing that does blank, but it is only active if you've activated it, and if you thought you activated it
I
and
weep for
didn't,
the departed.
and there's no like,
It too shall fall.
you can't tell which ones are important, because I was looking at Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh has
Feeling spiffy?
one of the
Still waters
traces
of oblivion.
that is like something something, she gains 1 energy regen, and it's one of the big ones, and you're like, well, that's so useless. Like, I don't care about that at all. I don't need that.
Answer.
But then there'll be ones where it's like, yeah, for every
For oblivion.
enemy you hit, you regain 5 energy, and you're like, oh, that's actually not bad. I should get that. I wish that there was some visual differentiation between ones that are just
Networkers activated.
clearly
Time for
just
little
like
counterattack.
fodder. Like, that's just there to waste my time
I
for
weep for
Ho-Oh.
the
It's just to prevent me from getting the other things that are above it and stuff in the traces. Attack is the only stat that matters for her. That's nifty. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure that I was probably building that way anyway, just because of that's probably what the recommendation thingy that shows what everybody else is doing says.
Ready for another?
Ill fate descends.
Every time I go to build a character that I don't know, I'm always like, oh man, somebody's gonna tell me that, somebody's gonna give you all of the facts someday, and I'm gonna regret decisions.
I weep for the departed.
I'm always like anxious. I'm like, should I be building for attack? What if it's not attack? What if is crit important here? It's supposed to usually be, but what if this is the one time? And then I'm like, but she's a support. Why is attack the thing? Oh well. Boom. Boom. Did we actually? Oh, we did it. Alright, 3 stars? 3 stars? Come on, come on. Yay. Can we end now? Can we just like skip to the end? Is this what it feels like? What this must be what it feels like when Acheron is actually properly powered up and has a team that's built properly. But that's kind of like what I was saying is I thought I had Payla built in a way that made sense for Acheron, and she was missing part of it. One of hers, instead of being something stupid like it regens 1 energy, hers is like, oh yeah, if you use her special, she drops their defense by 20%. And that wasn't on. I didn't have that turned on. I was so mad. I was like, I thought I had that this whole time. Gosh darn it. I found it all. What the heck?
Can you find the answer?
Well, most content, that's kind of the thing is like, I'm looking for getting the harder stuff. Like I would love to be able to get the stuff from 04, but we are nowhere near capable of doing that currently. I'd really like to get some of this, but hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The anime demon mouse queen wife girl appears before you. Astral guide? Intrastral. Interastral. Interastral. Yanking. Become a cat dad. Wait for their mom. Could be out hunting for food. I've been holding an oil paper umbrella for them. I don't dare move. It would be bad if their mom came back and couldn't find them. Something the matter? Like cats yanking? You've never seen your birth parents. I don't even know if they didn't want me or if they'd already been gone. I don't have many memories anyway, so... He has his work cut out for him. Must have put in so much effort. He absolutely did. That's good. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being a friend. Remember to keep it a secret? What, that you care about animals? That you... I'm keeping it a secret that he has a soul and isn't a horrible person. Got it. I'd do the exact same thing, brother. Brad, how... When we help each other, how... Like, how many battles... I use your Acheron for one full set of 6 battles, right? Is that 1,000? Is that $1,000? Is that $2,000? Like, how much is that? Is it only $600? Like, I have no idea how much money I'm sending you when using your character, and I don't know. I don't know how it works, and I really wish they'd tell me somewhere. They probably do, and I just don't know where. That's not what I meant to click. This is what I meant to click. I do not know how the money works. Darn. Curses foiled again. The later stuff, you just need decent sub stats. I am working on the sub stats. I think my Firefly is pretty golden. This is what we're going to finish up here in a bit. But before we do that... Like, if we look at Firefly, you would not believe your eyes. If 10 million fireflies blew up the world while you fell asleep. Want to make sure that, like, this one is her weakest one? But it's because I can't find anything that is attack stat but still has the sub stat. Why do people... Oh, that's a 2%. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, crit rate doesn't make sense. Break effect. I could see people going... Is break effect even a thing you can get from this, though? Probably not, right? Or otherwise people would have it? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Don't think I want to switch to this one, even though this would be technically better, because I know I'm going to level it up, and none of the levels are going to go on break effect, and I'm going to be really mad about it. Same thing here, huh? Wait. Oh, it didn't move like I thought it did. We're working on it. And then I haven't done any of the stuff with that. Okay. I need to do more of the universe simulated. The simulated universe hurts me. But if we go to Interastral Guide, here, Cavern of Corrosion, then we just... Do I want Cavern of Corrosion? What do I want to do right now? Is that what it wants? She is missing, like, a bunch of those aren't quite where they would be, but that's not the character I should be worried about right now, is it? Because she's fine. She hasn't been underperforming. I was looking at Bronya. Weirdly enough, I think Bronya's got some of the best of the equipment out of most of my characters. No, it wasn't her. It was a different character that has equipment that's just perfect. Okay. I upped Bronya's speed, and she's a lot better now at helping Firefly attack over and 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 over again. Crit damage is what they say her highest stat should be. What the frick is that to do with? She's not an attack character. Why would her crit damage? If that's what the main stat is, though, nothing else. Switch it. Can't sit. It's the thing that she already had. They do alright in PF. Pure Fiction? I don't know what to think of Pure Fiction. Somewhere along the line I was told that the follow-up characters all do really good. Then I was looking at it, and it just seems like it's such a struggle. It didn't seem like this month that was really quite the case. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was another thing, is I think Payla's just using the completely wrong set of armor. That was a thing that threw me for a loop. I don't know why she's in this. I have no idea why this is the case. Although it does look like maybe this doesn't add up, these use rates, suggesting that maybe there's a whole bunch of people that just use completely random pieces of armor for her and nobody really knows. Totally possible. The short answer for why we don't use the correct armor is because I don't have any. So that's who we're gonna go and get some armor for, I think. Tavern of Corrosion. Wherever the heck that is. Anya gives other party members extra crit damage based on how much she has. Oh, that makes sense. For Robin, it's mostly just the speed thing of being able to have Robin go 2 times a turn is really good. Not Robin, frickin' Firefly. I got my women confused. Oh no. Shoot. Uh-oh. My women confused? No. Never. Ow.
Again.
Enemy data secured.
Stop
Net
it.
markers activated. Time for
Auto
a good
go.
old counterattack.
We'll get a few pieces of stuff, finish the astral thingy for today, and then go do the normal actual quests.
Destined for
Story?
oblivion.
The story!
I weep for the
Where
departed.
did it go, Stanley? Stanley, where is the story? We've lost it. We have to go find it right this moment. Hurry! Before our story gets away from
Time for
us.
a good old counterattack.
Stanley? You have to revoke your feminism card for that? Oh no, not my feminism card!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm an ally, alright? It's fine. It's not like I think about it. See, this isn't a women thing. This is just an I'm an idiot thing. So it's not like
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
it's not solely because I confuse
It too
women.
shall fall.
Because I confuse everything. Womp womp. Bum, bum, ba-dum, wah. I don't think this is the stuff that we want at all. I think I've done this before for Payla, and I didn't get a single piece then either. Oh well.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't know, when you think about it, I confused my favorite character for a character that is pretty cool, but not my favorite character. So,
Ready for another?
I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Just bad. Just bad.
Can you find the answer?
It's, it's really funny when,
Destined for oblivion.
there are people that make that joke all the time, like Chilled Chaos does a ton of that, where he's like, I'm an ally, and then he'll be talking to his friends, he'll be like, oh no, I just confused my women, didn't I? But then sometimes it'll happen where he's like, I'm confusing my men again, I'm sorry guys. And it's just like, you're like, it's not that he's actually confusing people, he's just confused.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the
You
departed.
can get gear for Kingshi while you're here?
It too shall fall.
Oh. I mean, yeah, gear for Kingshi. I love her as a character. I can't stand her as a unit. I don't like I don't like chance in my characters.
On the still waters
If you're gonna give me chance, it has to be something with Acheron where it's like a 50-50 on she actually just deals 6 million damage. That's a chance I'm willing to deal with. And then it's funny when it doesn't happen like 7 times in a row and you're just like, what the heck?
For a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy?
Oh no, am I confusing my characters again? Uh-oh. Chi?
Destined for oblivion.
Now I'm super nervous that I've confused the character with another character. You love playing her.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Remember this moment.
I would love to learn Mahjong.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep
Apparently there's one that has a cheat sheet that explains everything, and that one seems
it too shall fall.
like Mahjong Soul or something, and it's got cute anime girls. Maybe we'll try that someday, who knows. One more time. I love her as her personality and like how she's actually really cool.
Time for good old
Celestial Jade or whatever. You know that Celestial Jade would take Mahjong and be actually like, it would do something crazy with
I
it.
weep for the departed.
I really want them to put Mahjong / Celestial Jade into the game. They should do it.
ready for another?
And then they should... Hoyo should just go ahead and make a game where instead of it being a grandiose story like all these games are, it's just every single mini-game from all of the games that they've made in one spot in an arcade. That way everybody can play all the different games and just have a good time if they'd like.
Sagacious discernment. Net markers
I don't
active.
remember anybody asking for your sedacious discernment, lady.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It
too shall fall. Did that do anything for us? Does Pela have any more of the pieces she's supposed to have? Hold on, I gotta look at something. Why do I have this stuff equipped? Why is this the stuff that I used? Does this website... Not this website. Not that website. Does this website tell me to use Pela this way? Is this a suggested thing for Pela here? A figure. He is a 4-star, so it should be here. I'm gonna open Pela. This is the best, they say. If this is the best, then how come nobody uses it? When was this article written? 2022? Even been out that long? Don't answer that. I think it might have been. When was this written? Is this just like super out of date? Last updated September 10th, 2024. I don't believe that. What do the comments say? The top comment is shut up. There's no T. It's SHU up. Shut up. What is this a reply to? Fix the air of the recommended sphere. I've been using your guides on all my characters where you can say I'm basically relying on your builds above anyone else's. Please fix it as soon as possible. Shut up. Shut up. You actually have speed on Pancosmic. Why she needs 67% EHR? Two types of chance. Base chance? Fixed chance. Nobody in this sub can spell. And fixed. More effect hit rate increase the strength of Pela's chance, base chance to defense shred and make it permanent? I don't actually know why anyone used that for Pela except for to not die, I guess? Looking at it, and they seem pretty dead set on it being the correct thing. What is this called? Called is Eagle of Twilight Line. Nobody's really talking about it though. Maybe this isn't. This might not be for. On. Is there any way for me to check what what they think her best build would be with the team that she's in? That would be a way to level up this whole system. Because certain characters, you normally give them certain things, but you wouldn't give them certain things if they're with other characters. Like, it wouldn't make sense. School of Twilight line allows Pela to be advanced forward every time she uses her ult, which can help her get her ult back up by having an extra turn earlier. Maybe it's just not the best. The second best is Musketeer. They really just think she needs to be fast, I guess? That's bizarre. But nobody in the comments is talking about using those. That's so weird. I'm confused. I still enjoy that the top comment was, "Shut up. Shut up." Like, and the fact that they're like, this is the best, and it's not in the top 25% of used things is really weird. 30, top 30, 40, top 40%. I think this is actually the top 50% of stuff, isn't it? I can't math very well. It's almost 50. They're telling me, what does this do? This just makes sure she doesn't die, though. Is this really what we want? Does that help any more than anything else? What light cone do you have on her? Let's not get crazy. What do they? This is probably what they told me. Is there any way to check what the game, who uses what light cone percentage on her? They say the best one is Incessant Rain, and then Resolution Shines as Pearls of Sweat is the second one. Hits an enemy, and if the hit is not already ensnared, there is a snared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. This is fine. That part, don't care. That's all good. Relics, though? Traces? Eh. I'm trying to, like, I don't know if I vibe with these recommendations from anyone at this point. Lets her build Acheron's ult with her basic attack. Wait, that Lycon does? Am I stupid? Does Ensnare build? Is that how that works? Because, wait, but I feel like how does this work? Somebody, is there any way that I can look at Crimson Knot as a concept? Do not give me brief. Give me the full thing, please. Careful what you wish for. Cannot be applied to enemies during the ultimate. That's not what I want to know. I feel like Crimson Knot should be a highlighted thing, and I should be able to click on it, and it should be able to describe to me what causes Crimson Knot. If debuffs are inflicted on the multiple enemy targets, then one stack of Crimson Knot will be inflicted on the enemy target when the most Crimson Knot... Crimson Knot's not what I want, though, is it? Is Crimson Knot what I want? What is it that... what's the thingy called? Ultimate? Rainblade 3 times and Stingian Research 1 time, dealing lightning damage of a huge number. Rainblade deal damage equal to... Used to Crimson Knot. Crimson Knot is the stuff that you put on the enemy. I'm trying to figure out the word. What's the thing where she ups her... What is her thingy called? Doesn't inflict a debuff without it. Quadrivalent Ascendance. Yes, I'm sure Acheron calls her thing that. I'm sure she knows what that means. 1 point of Slash Dream. Is it Slash to Dreams? No. Is it Slash Dreams? Attacks the enemy at the start of each wave, gains quad blah 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 blah. Dealing lightning damage. All enemies and reducing toughness. All enemies irrespective of weakness types. What? This? This is our technique. This is the outfield thing, right? Wait, so wait, can I reduce toughness when I use that? Oh, that's kind of cool. When slash stream reaches 9 points. Any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target while using their ability. Acheron gains 1 point of slash stream. Any debuff. Now I feel like I need a list of debuffs. There's like, okay, it's a kind of like, hold on. I'm not switching it, I'm just looking. Would Welt be a good character to have next to Acheron? Because he, especially when he's got the thing, when he's got, actually, because he causes, doesn't he naturally cause ensnare? I don't know. Don't think about that too much. Man, we don't have a ton of parts that I feel like would just easily work and be good. This is the best one we've got, I guess. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I must be the reason why. Must be the reason why. Yeah. Na, 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 na. So what we're saying is there really isn't any reason for her to have this, right? Increases wind damage. Why did I put this on? Why did they suggest? What? This seems like it could be good for Feixiao. Maybe. So I'm not like gonna delete it, but well, that is gonna drop our stats if we do that, though. Do 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 do. My stats! Oh no! Oh, that's actually correct. What are the odds? Go get the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, maybe I shouldn't, because that might, who knows? Maybe that would be good for Feixiao, who's to say? Give me auto, I guess. And it's fine. I'll fix it later. Of course. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 no, no. Okay, so what I need here really just doesn't exist. Okay, that's concerning. Now I'm using who knows what. I just don't want to lose all of the good stats. That's the main thing. Dropping her HP by 500 is not something that I want to do, and I don't really want to upgrade one that just isn't correct. For the sake of it, and I don't want to sacrifice her already equipped equipment if it can be used for Feixiao, possibly. I don't actually know, because I don't have her. So anyways, her stats are hacked now. It's fine. Auto-enhance. Fine. What I've been doing is I've been auto-enhancing, but only a little bit. Until I get the If it's got 1, I'll go to like 8. If it's got 2, I'll go to like 12. If it's got 3, I'm pretty set. Or all of the ones that are required, then I'm set. And I'll just go all the way, but this doesn't. This has 1. It's fine. I'm sure that won't have any underlying consequences that'll make us really confused. Also, my spheres and ropes are all wrong. I think just across... I don't have those correct in the ways that I probably should. Ooh, rain? Rain? I don't know who I do and don't know. The moment that I see Kage do something, I'll be like, I know that guy. I know who that is. But a lot of the people that are friends in this game, I'm just like, I don't even remember when or how we friended. It was just random. I wish there was a little bit more, some way to figure out who and why and like separate people, but hey, what you gonna do? Go. Ah, woo! There's something very cinematic about that while she's looking at Luca's fighting thing. Stellaron Hunter Sam. The opponents would forfeit the match and run under the cover of night as soon as they heard his name. Losing a match is nothing compared to losing a life. Why are they here? A Stellaron Hunter? It's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all? Time to fill out the tournament forfeit form. You absolutely cannot fight in this next round. Hang on, Miss Camilla. Who is this Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out? Sam might be here to hang out with me. Hang out with Coach Vera. Why do you know everyone? I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? She's my girlfriend! You've got to teach me your Riz with both the good and bad guys. He uses the word Riz. Oh my... I love Luca. He's so funny. That's hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. No, not you? That isn't you. Never wear something so bulbous. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on Lofu these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. What the heck? It wasn't her. Someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. Someone's impersonating you. That's annoying. I thought that Luca will teach them a lesson. Don't worry, Luca will teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. Well, they're impersonating one of the most powerful, coolest people in the world, so like... They gotta be able to back that up. It's a fool impersonating a Stellaron Hunter? The one they met was Luca, not a real Stellaron Hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with this just a lesson. I know! Although it is funny, Carmela thinks that Sam is this horrible person. Meanwhile, Firefly's like, don't hurt them too badly, jeez. That's... Oh, this is so silly. Feixiao and Lingsha. Increase weakness break efficiency of allies' follow-up attacks by 50%. Weakness break efficiency of ultimates by 50%. Breaking any enemy targets will reduce other enemy targets' toughness by 30%. Doesn't really follow Weakness. Follow-up attacks. None of my characters are built the way that I wish they were. I should get somebody else to build my characters the way that I'm trying to get them to work. I just need them to work, man. Lynx is a healer, so this should be fine, I think. What? Wait, did I set Claire? I could have. Okay. Wait, what typage? Oh, it's In that case, we'll do fire since fire is already there, and that's what we'll go with. Out of thin air. Increase damage received by the target by 10%. Okay. Does Linksha have follow-up? Does Feixiao have follow-up? Do any of these other characters have follow-up attacks? I couldn't tell you about Linksha. I didn't think that Feixiao did, but maybe she does. I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron hunters. What are you gonna do, Luca? You're gonna face this terrifying opponent head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We're the Sam mass-produced models. I'm Unit 1. I'm Unit 2. I'm Unit 3, baby! 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Question is, are you afraid? You still got time to surrender. You're scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just talking to you. Let's get to the chase and settle this with our fists. Oh, my thoughts exactly! Don't underestimate them, Luca. They are trash cans. And the trash cans are very hit hard, very. Big hard hit, very hard. Pain. Break. Hype. Super hype. Explaining the same things over and over again.
Take 10 of you.
Feixiao and March have follow-up, but March's isn't unlocked by default. Well, this is trial. Is hers not unlocked by trial?
Nice job.
Ow.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Not work the way that the others do.
Be a pure body and mind.
These trash cans not work the way. Uh-oh, that's scary.
I have something for you.
Does not have weaknesses. Well, we'll see how that goes. Let's just weakness break everyone else. Oh, apparently I can do this whole time and I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, did I attack the right one? Okay, I did. Okay, cool.
Victory is inevitable.
Boom. Oh, that was silly. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. What?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch!
Feixiao's neat because her alt counts as follow-up. What? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, that I like that. That's good. We like that here.
Oh, I get it!
How did that not cut through?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Weirdly accurate. Time to cleanse the filth. What's Linksha's alt
The
do?
truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Big kaboom.
You won't get away.
You won't get away! Break everything. Break through it
I
all.
venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check.
I shouldn't have hit him, should I have?
Is inevitable.
That's okay. Where are the bronze trash cans?
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens. Fearless knows not fear.
Break through it all. Everybody's fired up.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awesome! Yeah.
Hit everybody with fire. He broke. Is he gonna? He's not gonna give up though. He's special. Everybody else leaves.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
It's not
Humanity
over.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is not doing damage and it's making me sad. This is hard. Oh, there's the damage we're looking for. Surely she'll do like 10 damage. Oh, she did 15% damage? That's amazing. Oh my goodness, she's strong. I like her. Again. She's so freaking cool. I'd like to see her interact with, is it, what is the name? I can't remember the name of the ice lady. Jiling? Every time I say a name and I'm not sure, I always feel like I'm doing a terrible job and it's embarrassing. Like, I feel like I'm, like, doing bad. I hope I said it okay, right? Brother, please stop hitting us, we surrender. We aren't the Stellaron hunters, we can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too, if it's damaged we really can't afford to pay it, bro. Look at you guys, why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us had great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? The boonies, and I don't really understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop. You don't want the real Stellaron hunters to come knocking at your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back, so no more playing abstract stuff. I don't get that part, Albert, but okay. This trial Feixiao needs more crit rate. It's fine. She still obliterates, it's fine. What the? Mr. Tails in? Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Zanxiao fantasy novel. He also has a warrior's dream. Do Willoughby have such dreams too? I can get behind that. They do. He would love to. I think he enjoys participating in battle, but give it my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step onto the arena. You got this. Ideal amount of crit is 100. What is her crit at in the trial? Is this really Tail though? I don't think Tail could participate. I feel like Ho-Oh wouldn't let Tail participate. Oh man, I would love... I guess, would Acheron make sense if the ultimates increased? This is when I would probably use Feixiao, if I had her. She's not in the farmost left, so it doesn't matter, because she doesn't use energy the same way other people do, so... Do 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 do. This is a really long story beat. Your tail. Are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? How energetic, it seems my treatment is working well. Fully recovered, truly grateful. Stop. I already said I can't take people thanking me. Personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? Let's do it. No problem. Let's do this. Huh. Interesting that Ho-Oh was okay with this. Bring Ting Yun for even more energy for Argentine. Oh, you call him Argentina also? That's hilarious. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that thought process. I should have brought Ting Yun. Oh well. My Ting Yun isn't fully leveled. But it probably still would have been good. I just figured that the 60% damage buff to alts would be a good thing for Acheron. Then again, if there's no one else who's Nihility on here, it probably won't matter. But hey, what you gonna do? I didn't know who else to pick. I never do.
Stay put. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours. Karmic Kinky Punk. I wonder if Ho-Oh named the team. Is that why it's such a cute name? The Warriors title.
Still waters of a
Big damage. Probably.
I weep for the departed.
Not big damage. Almost big damage. Not even close. That's fine. We didn't have any Nihility, and I guess that's probably a big deal. I could restart. I mean, it's probably this isn't like a big battle. This is just one of the small battles, so it shouldn't be a problem. Probably.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Break them down, Argenti.
I will protect all beauty.
I wonder how the devs feel learning that Argentina is a place. Did you think they named him after Argentina? I don't even know if I know where Argentina is. Oh, is it in South America, right? It's close to Brazil? Or is that, am I just completely wrong? I'm not very good at...
You can't play dead standing up.
Give me strength. How
Yes, we can! Not good at geography, despite my best attempts to get better at it.
I'll crush them all.
I do pretty okay at, The thing is, like, if you gave me a word bank, I could probably place most of Europe. And a few of, most of the US, but man, some of those, it's actually really funny looking at at the US states map. Some of them are literally just squares. And there are two that look the exact same, and I'm like, if you took them out of the map and just put them next to each other, I don't know how you would tell them apart. They're both just squares. Squares!
Do you
Ridiculous.
know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
All of the beauty must be protected.
I weep.
That was the wrong button, that's okay. Meant to do this first, but that's fine.
It too shall fall.
Almost 1,000,000 damage.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Boom.
Time to twirl! A mere pawn.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
I'm worried about what happens if we see Boot Hill again. Like, I don't know... If we have to fight, I feel like we need somebody else to take him out. Like, you need a special setup to beat Boot Hill.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
I am curious what he's doing here, though.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
A mere
Till I
Solitary
see
rose.
light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Wait a second, is that a reference to the Little Prince?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl. A mere pawn.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's go.
For it.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too
Big
shall fall.
whammies. That was not as much damage as you'd think it would be.
This big diamond.
Does her damage... Does the damage she do is... Can she... You can do more damage than a character has health, right?
Till I see
Like, she can do
light
7
once
million
more.
damage. Theoretically, let's say you boosted her stats ridiculously somehow. She could do 700 million damage, right? And it would just insta-kill whatever character she was fighting. And it would still count, even though they only have, like, I don't know, 40,000 HP or something. I don't even know, actually. I don't know how much HP these guys have. They have a lot of it. But I'm pretty sure that there was a thing that said somewhere that they can over damage. Damage overkill, overdrive, overflow, overflow.
Till I
That's
see
what it
that
was.
Light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Thanks for helping us out, Tail. We appreciate it.
Get there.
Time to suffer.
Pick on someone your own size.
We appreciate the help.
It's not over.
Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. I know. That I know. Alright, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Ho and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. Can you have a chat after we get out of the arena? Ah, the ghosty only allows me to leave Ho-Oh and come out alone for a single dual hour? If I don't get back soon, she's gonna flirt. The ghosty? What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luca for winning the match once again. That's cute. Who is the ghosty?
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our
Ghosty.
should be enough.
You think it's Hanya?
Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard.
It can't be
Confirm our
Zooey unless Zooey's finally been rebuilt and is back in the field.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's Svarog.
Against Yen Qing in the Ringmasters Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the
I get you. I felt the same way for my
75 rounds. See, it's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about
Who is this with an iron arm?
Independent contestant.
this contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he
Ooh, so mysterious.
Svarog. Everybody's like, so mysterious. I really wish our character could be like, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I wish that they'd let us say that. I'm pretty sure I know who this guy is. And then the other two be like, really? Well, don't spoil it. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, that would have been really funny if Luca was like, I want to be surprised. And Carmelo was like, oh, but I wanted to know. If it isn't Svarog, I'll be surprised. And impressed, a little bit. Svarog gets a new form would also be kind of cool. Where do we go? Here, War Dance Pundit? Level up. Take. Tuskpur is just a... I love how they're like, yes, this very special animal. He's a 4-star item that you can use, apparently. Okay.
This will surely be a
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
Ha! I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron.
King of the Iron Fist. King of the Iron Arms. Mysterious Iron Arm.
Mysterious my nothing. That ain't... If it isn't Svarog, I will be deeply surprised. We say bring... That was for Argenti. Did we say who to bring with this setup? This time we have Robin. Who would be a good one to have? Would Sparkle be? Any healer or shielder? Healer, that's right, we don't have a healer. Ooh. I mean, I don't even think we can die in these matches, but just in case, I guess. Watch I learn out this match that that changed and we can die again. Be awkward. He does damage though, so it'll probably be good. Although I should type advantage. That's not what I want. Oh, Svarog is weak to stuff. It's fine, probably. Bring Ho-Oh to help with Robin build ult. Why do I always read the super important bits right after we've started?
Look!
Pitch Dark Iron Hook Arm.
Didn't I think...
What?
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bella. The other contestant is also from Bellabog. Sporog, Iron
Womp.
These two contestants from Bellabog.
Where did he come from? If a Hook is here, he's not, and then suddenly surprise, the guy that you knew it was. Gallagher's fine also, he can help Feixiao build ult.
But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I would love to see, oh, what is his name? Yan King. I would love to see Yan King fight Svarog. That would be so funny.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that...
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Hook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said he would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
She's cute.
What's next, Svarog?
it seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement.
Oh, he's so cute.
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... well, this is kinda...
Hence my assessment. Luca, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Let's do this.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Nice job! Harmony and unison.
She's so pretty.
Come on, Svarog! Don't lose!
Oh,
Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
I I'm surprised. Whose side are you on? I mean, she can't pick sides. She's from Bellabog. It's really, honestly, if this isn't fair to anyone, it's not fair to Bellabog. Because, like, who are they supposed to root for? I get it, but, like, it's still funny. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. It's okay.
According to my calculations, this is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Lucas.
We got this.
Tonight, Stars echo.
Let's change our tune a little bit.
Welcome to my world.
Fangs and claws got dull. Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
So high, let me show.
Never hesitate.
Yeah.
Never hesitate!
You're falling apart on your own.
That's a little bit of a rude thing to say to a robot, Feixiao. I'm just saying.
10 of you.
He's not some mastermind evil villain. He's just a guy who cares about Bellabog. Don't need to insult him. And he's aware too. He knows he's an old robot.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
Do, do, do.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Rise up into my.
Big damage. Big damage.
Show me what you can
Big
do.
damage.
1 second.
Go, March, go. Do 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 do.
Show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory
Tick,
is inevitable!
Ta. Tick, tick, tack, tick, tick, tick.
Reevaluating.
All it is, Lucas and my twin. But I want you to win too, Luca.
I can't handle that girl.
I like the idea of middle of a really fierce fight. Their fists hit each other. Luca barely manages to scrape by, and Hook says that, and Luca's like, "Man, this child."
It ain't over.
This child. Do I need to do this? This lasts forever. I don't need to do this.
Transmission blocked.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
I French her forth. Forever triumphant is a really cool phrase that she doesn't actually say, but I don't know. I like this song. Let's go back. To my world. Da, 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 da.
I could take 10 of you.
Do.
It
Shing!
on the defensive.
I do that too.
And use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Do it for me. Do it for her.
It's inevitable!
Do it for
You're
her.
on your own. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Oh, I get it. Watch this.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Low
less
carbs.
Watch this.
Less carbs. Watch this.
Peace protocol. Terminate transmission
Fangs and
blocked.
claws got dull.
I don't think you could say that when his fangs and claws are giant.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah. Awesome.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
I could take 10 of you. Now watch this.
Don't say that, March. He could continue to pull these giant hands out of nowhere, and it would be kind of rough. I'm just saying. Not that we can lose. I don't know how that's... We can't lose in these battles, generally, from what I've experienced. I don't know what the lose condition is, if there is one, but we haven't found it. Which I'm probably one of the few people that can say that. I think most people that play this game don't come close to losing.
Module overload.
I don't know. Minus the Gallagher fight, but we won that fight, we just lost in the story.
Stars echo.
Welcome to
Show me
my
what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
world. Your renew your definition.
Never
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
That's rude, March. Very rude. What have we told you about being rude to friends? It's a sparring match. We gotta be careful. We're not trying to kill each other, but we still can't. We can still be nice. We don't have to be rude. What would Argenti think if he found out you said that to this lovely robot? That's not the button I thought I pressed.
Show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Too slow.
Rise up into my
To my world, your definition.
Transmission blocked.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why can I go what? That was a little weird.
Executing annihilation. Analysis.
Oh, I need to heal. Never mind, I don't need to heal. I forgot what version of the game this is. What mode this is. She won't die, probably.
My friends?
If she does, then I just don't understand how this game mode works. Period. Exclamation point?
That's all you got?
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Luca the Miracle.
Okay, we're not gonna hit that. We're gonna let her go first.
Never hesitate. Trap.
So that she can heal, right?
awesome.
What is happening? Game's like, yeah, she's up next, probably.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Tonight, we're gonna find ourselves a good time.
1 second.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
What did he say?
By the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown between the two iron arms! I declare the winner of this match.
Luca, do you hear the cheer?
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of Valathu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring.
I love Svarog. He's so intelligent.
That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever it takes. Do, 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 do. Cherish the opportunity. I'm afraid of. You know what? I need to. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat Boss Farag before. So Vera, how exactly did he do it? The power of growth. Luca has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca as he is now is different from the Luca of the past. This is the power of growth. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. I hear that Luca has to fight Yanqing in his next match. They say that he's even more talented swordsmaster than Hook. Darn it, Hook. What are you gonna do, Vieira? Did Luca change to be a more powerful robotic arm, or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Are you prepared? Have you prepared your battle tactics? Don't leak my notes like that. That's so funny, I want to say it, but I think we gotta be professional. No fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luca can go completely depends on his own individual skill. I totally understand. Griffin! Hey, Coach Vera. Special correspondent from the Zanshao website. You know, I totally didn't know that you and Luca would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Now you know, don't you? Yes, I got it. Look at you all smug. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Sarag may pull his punches? What does Coach Vera have to say? Do the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? Svarog were really trying to throw the match. You think the judges wouldn't notice? Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. Coaches Vieira's replies are getting more eloquent. Stop joking about my replies, Gwynafan. Ever since Luca attempted the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Zanshao martial hobbyists on the internet have claimed Luca isn't from the Zanshao and, according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to. I think these opinions are quite distasteful. What do you have to say? A bunch of sore losers. Go complain to the committee then! There's nothing more than fighters who... They are nothing more than fighters who lost to Luca. Sore about their defeat, but too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustration online since they lack the caliber in the ring. Dang. Eloquent as usual. Vieira looked depressed when she said that, too. I also like the idea that the strongest people in this ring, the strongest people on the ship are not fighting currently. Like, the General, Jingliu, that's her name. Yunli hasn't appeared. I mean, I guess a number of them could have fought and just lost, which is unlikely. But we didn't see Yunli. I don't know what happened to Boot Hill. That's a little strange. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Assuming that, yeah, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Guys, now I'm pretty sure. Believe, unless I've completely misunderstood how the systems work, I believe I actually got into the Onyx. This is unrelated to what we're doing right now, but the Onyx roleplay server for GTA. I was wondering. I don't know if people would be interested in watching that. It's very scary. It's a very scary thing to try and jump into something like that when you've never done it before. But it's been on my mind, and I think I would like to. It would be so much easier if I had a friend in it already. It would be so much easier to follow somebody around. I think the thing that makes me the most nervous about it is the idea that I try and play and then get killed instantly. It's very much a thing that could happen to me. And I don't know what I would do if that occurred. I think I would just, I don't know. I think that would just be like, I don't know. I still have to, like, actually make a character and do all of the things and stuff. Like, I have the character written, and I believe they accepted it, because I'm not in the queue anymore, and I think I can log in, I don't really know how it works, it's very confusing. I need to read the FAQ. But besides it being complicated and me not being sure how to get in, it's just scary having to talk to a lot of different people like that, but I'm sure it would be fine, probably. I think the character that I play, that I wrote, the other thing is I wrote the character like 6 months ago, so I have to read who the character is again to make sure I don't mess anything up. But they're supposed to be like, not a news reporter. They've got baggage, and they hate drugs, and they want to see the world be a better place, and I think the main thing is they want to write a book about everybody's stories. I mean, I hope you're having a cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're just talking about how I might play GTA sometime. RP, I got into one, I think it's Onyx, I believe I got in. That's the other thing, is I could think I got in and that it's just, things are just being finicky, and I'm just confused. Pretty sure I did, though.
Luca's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join
I
him
can
in the
hear
lounge to make
vacuuming
sure
in the
he's ready.
background and it's driving me nuts. That's okay. Join him in the lounge to see how he's doing. Well, we're playing this game. This is good. I was just talking about it because it's anxiety-inducing wanting to play a game that has a lot of other content creators in it and is all about talking to people. I don't know. I don't know what everybody thinks about that. I also don't know if anybody that normally watches me would watch, because GTA is a very different beast. But I've always thought it would be funny to try and be a super cozy and chill person in a game where everybody wants to kill each other. It just seems like you know, like everybody's like brash and rash and aggressive. I do have a feeling that I might die really quick with that attitude, though, so who knows?
Huh? The General is such a busy man.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're the most popular being too nervous might affect your performance.
No.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Between Boot Hill and Yanqing.
Oh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some...
Uh-oh.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
We're gonna go see this big fight, huh? This is where I want to be.
Woo! What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yanqing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's worried about the... Regardless, I hereby declare...
I wanted to see him fight.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong.
What are you really here for?
Swoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad.
Oh, he's gotta leave?
I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know,
No matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Deuce tea.
Boot Hill, you are such a strange individual. Pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC.
Camera girl. I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Idiot.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. Back soon.
Boot Hill is such an interesting. I want to. Don't you bully him, Boot Hill. I'll kick your butt.
Come on.
I'm just saying, you be nice. You play nice, so swear to heck. You scared the bajibajibs out of him earlier. I would love to know what they say, though. Who's Tea House? Oh no, this
Mr.
guy.
Boot Hill. Hey. It's a pleasure. I'm fixing to leave the lot. As for him, he's about to face
You're a
it.
spirit?
No problem. I'll be...
Okay.
The vibe of this place is...
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for 2 reasons. I want to apologize to you that my intention was to test your resolve. But threatening a competitor with my...
I think Argenti had a word with him about that.
I'm real sorry.
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boot Hill.
Okay. Glad you ain't
It did help him. We got over his anxiety mostly with it.
I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't, you're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cause, no one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step in...
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters. Oh, you're testing my resolve again!
Dog my whoa, Boots, you're forking sharp, boy.
Oh! New character mentioned?
You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She said in her own...
I wonder if she has any relation... Because Boot Hill and Acheron were like the only 2 characters that were actually like directly had a connection, but the connection was specifically that Acheron was saying she was a Galaxy Ranger when she wasn't exactly. That always confused me too, because Acheron killed a bunch of murderers, so like I don't understand why. I don't get it. I really don't get why Boot Hill was so upset with her claiming to be a Galaxy Ranger. She does have a past, but like if it's a thing. It's weird. That was a weird part.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
Can't. But she always insists that she can.
I love that. I love Boot Hill's like, no, but she says she can. That's so cool.
Holy forkaroni.
She's really strong. Left the street without looking back. Yeah, Boot Hill's an interesting person.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luke is back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
What do you mean, I wonder? If he's this... I hate that she said it like that, because that made me think,
I feel as though I'm having...
Stay calm, Luca.
pretty destined to be in the history books. You're already a big shot.
Right. Regardless.
That's exactly what makes me... in fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu, I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the
He
cosmos.
just really likes to box, man.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
We like Carmela. I do worry a little bit.
Well,
She's been through
time
a
for
lot
me to
and
get
seen a
ready
lot
for
of
the
things. It
final
has like a
battle.
lot of like... What is the word? Prejudices? Instilled by the IPC. But she's still a very sweet person. And I hope the best for her. Claim all the things. Dreamscape training. More consecutive actions allied targets perform, the greater the vibes? Wait, wouldn't this be perfect for some of the characters that are... Anyway. Tactics. Boop, 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 boop. Internal showdown between two Belabogians, both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Flashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Burnt through the floor of the arena. Yikes. Yike. Big yikes. Okay, War Dance pot it. Give me this stuff. Thank you. I already grabbed that? I think I did. Okay. Are we ready for this?
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Japard, Argenti, Boothill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail are all trying to tell me the same thing.
Well, it's not your fault they all use different words.
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh. Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow! I'm ready.
Carmela! I'm not even ready yet. I keep cutting her off on accident. It's never intentional when I cut her off. And she fades out. I feel like they intended that to happen, and it makes me a little sad that that's the case. This should be weak to fire. Do we have she is a healer, right? I think Lynx is a healer. I swear. They called what's his face Jack Heel a healer, and he's not a healer. So she better also be an actual healer and not faking it, because I'll be sad and mad, angry and confused. I feel like when they zoom in, they should put more people into the area of the zoomed in area. Doesn't feel like it's packed enough.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster,
Yanqing.
Yanqing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, I must say. You're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu ringmaster,
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now.
We're both gonna beat you today. Whether I beat you or you beat you.
Will be the winner!
All eyes are upon Luke. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the...
I really... Oh, there's the general! I really like Albert. He's a good commentator. I wonder who they got to be the voice actor.
What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out!
Boom! I feel like Luca would be like, oh, that was loud!
anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder how this is gonna go.
Fighters are ready. The final begins now! swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with this?
Got two phases.
Luca's knocked down Yan Ching's sword. Start.
Oh, that's perfect.
Dreams do come true. May the Faust stand to this. Just let the show begin.
Alright, now we do a victory. Put a ton of... Oh, he's got multiple... Oh, he had 8? He's super defensive, huh?
Any openings for Luca? Can Luca turn the tides again?
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
Perfect. We keep going.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Take your position.
Wait, what happened there? That was weird.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
What? What are you trying to say?
The storm. To guard and
The
defend.
root of the problem.
Crush them. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Bleeding. But some things fleet more than others, you know.
Lend me your strength.
Stay in step.
Do normal attacks so that
Come get me.
Firefly is capable of doing her better ultimate attack and ensuring that she can do this. Sure, you heal, Firefly. It's important. Woo!
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
What a man! What a man!
Fight to live. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Hold off on everything. Just do a normal attack. You're fine. I mean, I can... Yeah, do that,
Lend me your strength.
I think.
Set the seas
And do this. Then do this.
We've entered the storm.
Then do this. And it'll be perfect, and we'll win.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I wonder if they're gonna do something crazy for the second phase. I don't remember fighting
Everything in this world
Yanqing,
bleeding.
but I don't remember him being ridiculously strong any of the times. So I'm curious if they buffed him for this. They should have,
Luca's
personally.
truly a magnificent woman. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
Gonna summon the big sword from the sky, Ice Blade.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
What is Luca gonna do?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
See.
Be of your body and
Okay,
mind.
we can no longer. Oh, we have to break his. Right.
May the foul
I mean-
stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
They actually make 99 of those, because that's a little bit.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Do
problem.
we not think that's a little bit much? Or are they? Oh
Truth
boy.
burns clear as if everything
Can you
in
imagine
this
if we're just
world
here for the next like 6 hours and we actually beat it? The game's like, you weren't supposed to do that.
You're all in on it. May the foul
On the defensive.
Oh shoot, that's right, this is a thing. We're not gonna lose. Ba-doop,
Let's
ba-doop, ba-doop.
sets the seas ablaze.
It's gonna take a long time.
Sets the seas ablaze.
It's very bold of them for them to do a 99 stacks of that when people really don't fully understand how break works in the first place. Still remember when they added that tutorial in to try and fully explain it? Super break. That's not good.
Cut through the rents.
Don't totally understand how they're...
Your swords are so tough. My
Iron arms.
iron arm is gone kaput.
In this case, I'll
Stop using my swords. They're gonna box it out? That's adorable. That's so cool! Nice. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. He's so cute. Honorable to the last.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Gosh, Yanqing has had such a glow up. Such a glow up. He went from kid who was a little unsure of himself,
Thanks, Yanqing.
but definitely obsessed with swords, to kid who is very obsessed with swords, but is very sure of himself, and I love it.
Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog... Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Oh, damn. Dang, that hits a little bit deep. I'm in tears. I bet you... Is his name Albert?
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented
I love him.
match that goes beyond winning and losing. Someone in the camera at me. Focus on them two kids.
I love Albert. I hope we get to meet him. He's so cool. He's so funny. Stop pointing the camera at me. I'm crying. Look at them. Do it. Young Uber.
I didn't expect my warden. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca.
Me? But I lost...
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
I misread that as I don't have to answer that question. I was like, dang, that's a little cold. That's not what she said, though.
Hello, Luca from Belobog.
General Jingyuan, it's my...
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Yorilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Haft?
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him, but... Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Haft's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the war dance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I was wrong. Eurilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky.
Young General is cute.
While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Genuine. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Genuine. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
Goosebumps. You know, a song that would fit this is Setting Sail and Coming Home. That would hit really hard here.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller.
See, the thing that's weird about this is you couldn't have maybe checked in on Belobog since then if you remembered this. I guess it was a long time ago and there's a lot happening.
Just like that, he left. Time flew by. And then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission... General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish.
Oh no! Shoot! Oh!
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Oh.
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Oh, General. I love the General.
Is this?
Oh, I'm crying. Oh.
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face.
Gosh, he's so cool. And I think they must be related.
Now, 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Dude, you cannot make me not like Jing Yuan. He's so cool. Are we gonna beat Belobog and there's gonna be a Zanshao ship landing?
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce...
Oh, that's so... She's there! That's so cool!
Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn.
I love how all of the worlds are being interwoven into each other in such a cool and neat way.
It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Luofu fights alongside.
I love the general so much.
until the
He's so
eternal
good.
breeze turns into
He's
the
so
spring
good.
breeze, and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future.
I mean, he's right. You literally just did it. You proved that he is right by doing it right now.
You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere.
I mean, you kind of proved him right,
Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born.
Oh no, he's hitting me with deep stuff. I can't handle this.
People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization.
Truly a hero.
And he's the embodiment of Irilo 6.
They should have released a 5-star version of Luca for this, I feel like, but whatever.
I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you.
I'm gonna cry again, gosh darn it! I'm still a little surprised that he didn't send somebody to check. Like, nobody checked. I guess they would have gotten stuck here.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent.
Are they gonna fight? Oh.
War dance
Okay. We're back here. Alright, that's fine.
Perfect timing.
I feel like you work hard, Carmela. Don't work yourself to death.
How am I going to afford that? Besides, Mr. Albert's been urging me to go back and write the next script of Keeping Up with Star Rail for him.
Wait, what?
Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance
Oh, I'm
with
glad
you
you
have
had a good time, dear.
been the happiest of my life.
I'm sure we will meet again.
Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies.
Carmela!
This one's for you. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
I'll make sure that he wins next time.
It's just a matter of time before he becomes the most dazzling champion in the cosmos.
He's younger than Igor was, right? I think Igor also happened. Igor happened before before Belobog was completely swamped in the ice and snow, right? So like it was happening, but it wasn't over. It hadn't happened. So he wouldn't have been culture shocked the way that Luca was. So Luca fought through quite a bit more than like mental barriers than Igor would have had. Because Igor would have been aware of a lot of things that Luca just didn't know about. Like the internet. Oh, that's such a sweet ending. And that makes me feel a little bit better for Belobog too, because the IPC. You know, the IPC, bit of a pain. IPC cares only about profits. But the people in it care about people, but that's not enough to prevent people from getting hurt. That's the problem that I have with it, I think. Coca-Cola without any ally being frozen at any point of the battle. How is that possible? How do you do that? Defeat Cocolia without defeating Bronya. Save the princess. I don't know if I can do that either. I'm trying to think. I think most of the characters that I would use to absolutely obliterate Cocolia have a move. Like, you would have to punch instead of using your blast move. Be rough. Unless I had somebody like Feixiao, but they'd have to be the right type to hit Cocolia hard. Doesn't look like a fighter. More like Natasha. Don't underestimate. Get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. There are hidden masters everywhere in the Zanshao. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Ordination. What? No. Is it this? Oh, I never did this one. Where's this? This is back in time a little bit, right? Or maybe not. Under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized. What's this about? Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. Spokesperson for arms, Shojin. Isn't Mr. Shojin supposed to there? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? Breaking Max with his bare hands? How is he endorsing their weapons now? I have no clue. How do these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Aha! Please remain calm. Selling out for money, betraying the Zanshao? That's not true. Just blink. Long-standing relationship with IPC. Connect with the IPC. Goes back over 2,000 years. Wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after our automatons, crafting 13 sets of powerful armor and meticulously refined automaton combat techniques to aid the Zanshao. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Tale has been forgotten, that's why I'm here, to restore history. Why? Who would have thought? Deep connection. IPC money help you remember? Telling us this, and you're telling us this now? How have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters? Prove that my words aren't empty today. Put on this armor and demonstrate. Be arranged. You can't find Miss Topaz. She handed me an opportunity. I need to grasp it firmly. Accept your challenge. Okay. I didn't read that like I meant to. That's okay. Okay, we blast our way through. She's right there anyway. It's funny that they show her, like, you can't find Topaz anywhere, and then it cuts out and she's right there. Big fat liar. Disgusting? Guys, audience. Get your butt back to the IPC. Who is saying that? I don't understand the internet on the Zanshao. They don't make sense. They're all so aggressive and rude. Unnecessary.
Firefly type sets the sea ablaze!
Single target, support. Support? Support.
Distance is unity.
Stay in step.
Support.
Let's improvise.
Also, I'm in this fight because of course I am.
Show begin.
Do-do-do-do.
Take your positions. Dreams
I go
do
again.
come true.
It would have been cool to actually fight Stellaron Hunter Sam. But I can't imagine anybody actually managing. That would be rough. They'd be arrested immediately, right?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The Belabog!
Battle in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Whoosh.
You'll pay for this.
I'm Dr. Robotnik, and I'm here to tell you, you'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. This is more fight.
Woo!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And the IPC has a lot of work to do if they don't want to be seen as the bad guys. I kind of feel bad for Albert. You'd think that he would work with the family instead. He's probably got reason not to. That'll be interesting to find out. You know who I want to see that I haven't seen in a long time in the story? Sparkle? What's she up to? Isn't it you who colluded with the IPC? The one to be disgraced is you. How come the match is settled? Next, we will unveil the new product. Exoskeleton. How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? So, how did this turn into his launch event? Isn't that supposed to be my event? This is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch. Secondly, everything exactly as agreed, Mr. Shojin. Belongs to the winning product. Ruthless corporate. Security, clear the area. Ah, I do not know how I feel about her. Still have both arms? How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, now offers free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can we purchase it? This is so frickin' silly. All major outlets in the Inner Astrum Peace Mall, Albert have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch events, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous, should be foolish to pass on such a bargain. He's so happy. He's really cute. Too much pain to give my full attempts, so you get half attempt at scaring. Oh no, Pondo. I hope you feel better soon. Pain sucks. Nobody should have to deal with pain. We're just working through, did we use? We were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. It's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. Topaz just really doesn't get it, and I feel for that. I know I'm down to 75%, but it's barely helping. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Pondo. I wish there was something I could do to help you out, and I hope that someday medicine will figure its crap out and fix things for you. Nobody deserves to be in pain. I'm sure that things will work out eventually, and you'll be happy and chillin' and having a great time. That's my hope for everyone. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. Topaz is a character. They exposed his true colors. Please inform me about the arraignments in advance. I don't get it. Shojin despises IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your corporation offer? He doesn't hate the IPC. Topaz is smart in that he doesn't hate the IPC. He just wants money. My body can gradually learn to fight it off on its own. It's guaranteed to stop in 4 years? I hope so. Morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, yeah? He's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. IPC armor. Want me to endorse? Gotta beat him. Always improvise your user. Wouldn't that conflict conceptually with IPC's mech products? Densho martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. I could integrate it into traditional. A large billboard with my face on it. Man. Most people do that from the beginning and don't even get morphia as a result, but you have to deal with it anyway because your body is different. That sucks. I'm sure you'll get better eventually. You'll gradually learn to fight it off. Man, I wish you didn't have to. I wish it was just easier for you though. It's okay, Pondo. We're here for you. You'll get there eventually and then you can live your life to the fullest. I'm just handling a minor public relation issue. Shojin shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. Advanced reinforced mechanized suits? That's just some old unsold stock. Billboard already prepared in the endorsement contract in place. I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Among Warband's contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one who hasn't accepted IPC sponsorship. Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. We've already met Boot Hill. We were supposed to do this a while ago. I appreciate your help. Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Gen. Generation. IPC's methods. Miss Topaz is betting on both sides. Methods are quite frightening. If you think about it, it's not so much. Though seemingly malevolent, is a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Shojin were a person of integrity, this tactic wouldn't have lured him into the trap. But a lot of people can easily be pulled into... Hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. If I do, the Peerless Boulder Champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Post-truth age? Uh-oh. What was the other thing? We're just doing a ton of quests in this stuff. We were also talking about other things. I believe that I have the ability to join the, This is unrelated, this is something different. I have the ability to join the Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay server, Onyx? I'm curious what everybody thinks about that. Pretty sure that my character actually got in, which is pretty cool. I think I want to do it, but I don't know how I would go about doing that. Meeting a lot of random people is very scary. Just something that's been on my mind a lot. I've talked about it a little bit already. I'm gonna go compete in Izzy's having a FNAF tournament? How does that even work? Good luck in the tournament. I'm sure you'll do great. You'll do fantastics. Alright, let's continue talking about this. F and F. Final... What is F and F? Fight and fight? Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, that's different. Okay, that's a lot more... That is much different from Five Nights at Freddy's. That's fair. I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. Has it been such a long and arduous road? Sagata, are you listening? Came to help you achieve victory. Martial arts tournament, and it's a duty I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule update. Do not take action without orders. This is all back in time. Condensed small. Is small. Aguda is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I'm the only one humbly representing Claret Wheel Temple. Bonks have the desire to win. Hint of panic, as if she's ashamed that she's about to fight another. I've not been ordained long, and I'm still unable to abstain from desire to compete. Feixiao should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation when we step on the stage, but I'm so far, and there's no turning back. You and I have the same reason to fight. Getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. Where at wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts? I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health and all. Oh my gosh, she's cute. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Let's go beat them up. Wow, they decided that the most brutal companions you could have. Okay. Tell me more about these characters. I do not have any of them. Destruction. Destruction. Abundance. Of an allied character's turn, they consume HP equal to 25%. Characters lose HP, increase all allies' damage dealt by 10%. This attack 99 times. Lose HP, lose HP. I mean, I feel like Firefly will be good in this regardless. Even if she's not doing the damage she should be, her taking damage will help, so it's good. We're gonna go get a victory. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna pull Feixiao, and it'll be great. Morrison? Uh-oh. Not attack, do not attack. Press them immediately? What's wrong with this robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. This is gonna get more complicated. She said destroy the Morrison? She said too many words. I didn't catch the bit at the end.
Detonate. Receive divinity. Support.
Like fire until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more fight to live.
Where is there anywhere I can see how much stacks of a thing I have? Where is my stacks? Stack 99 times. Arena environment. Where would it show me that? I want to see if we hit 99. I want to know! I want to know, man! Would it show up in our characters? Damage boost? We have a 10 damage boost. Is that it? Keep an eye on that.
I'll see you all.
I think that is it.
I will dispatch you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Damage up.
Your end approaches.
Let's go.
I failed to send you.
Firefly type full
Whee! Burn through it all.
Too little.
Don't look down.
Paradise may savor it for me.
You won't be there. Still don't understand why Blade doesn't just throw himself into a sun. Into a star. If what he seeks is actually just death. Can he not die that way? Would it just be eternal suffering?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh, moonlight, sunlight, maybe let's do it all night. Moonlight, starlight. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Big
Blade
kaboom.
knows no mercy. I failed
This,
to send you.
that. Defeat the Aram.
This is more
That
than a battle.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Fight to live!
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Like until everything.
Oh, I should have let her take damage. That's okay. That's okay. Doo-doo-doo. Lots of kablosions. Big kabooms.
Failed to send you.
Oh, I finished what we were working on in Minecraft also. Come on, I'll want to show you guys that too, I think. But I do want to see if we finish everything here today. Everything in Star Rail. Go on an adventure to find all the adventures that we're looking for.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal
I
sleep.
wonder what the reasoning was for putting these three on the team.
That paradise, savor it for me.
If I had the general, who would make more sense?
I failed to send you.
The general. I don't know if there's one that really fits into these three, because besides the general and Imbibitor Lunae. Oh.
Fireflight, fight to live!
Do-do-do-do.
Attack.
Until everything
Burns to ashes. Boris and Fugitive named Samantha and her Intelligron are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise? She's a fugitive? Suspected of committing multiple murders, identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Zanshao territory. She's competing for the monks of the children of Claret Wheel Temple? Is she really a fugitive? All an act for those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borison invasion. Ignorance is bliss. The Zanshao, the name of Borison, strikes a fear that's ingrained in our blood. Not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results. They're disqualified. You automatically declared victory. Congrats. I don't feel right about winning a weird way like this. Strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of the match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. As witnessed in the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you give them your statement, just tell the truth. That you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournaments. Thank you, Captain. I'll head right over. Find out the truth? Happy to oblige. Want to know more? Something doesn't seem like she wouldn't. What? I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm so confused. How do we know? How do you know if she's telling the truth or not? Why is it also available? Why is Hexanexus available in the prison? They even promote their game in the prison? Are the members of the Hex Club obsessed with it? They are. I don't know where that would be. Where would that be? I haven't fully explored this place. There's probably plenty of stuff I've missed. Looks like this way is where that puzzle is. Woo! They should put a version of Ellen in this game. I'd love to be able to run fast. Figured it out. I like this version of the puzzle a lot better than the original version of Hexanexus. I think they got a lot of feedback about how it was ridiculously dumb easy. 5-year-old would be bored kind of thing, right? Want to go this way? Foxians. Are these? Is everybody in here a member of the Ten Lords? How does that work? Oh, Zooey, you're okay.
Chat if you're not busy.
It is not safe, so please try not to wander around. I can take care of I'm sure you'll I can take care of myself. Wouldn't be worried if I could turn into a cyber crane and come back either. Why aren't you laughing? It's a joke. Anya said I should try cracking more jokes when conversing with others. You laughed, I'm glad. I love Sui so much. She's so freaking funny. I personally, I find this hysterical. Something you wish to discuss? I'm curious about everything that's going on. Shackling repairs must be personally presided over by a trusted judge. I've been temporarily stationed here to supervise the repairs. Is Hanyan okay? I haven't seen my I don't see my sister every day, so I'm not sure how she is either. Moreover, she only ever brings favorable news whenever we meet, which makes me concerned if she's really doing fine. She used to only relate encounters she had at work to me, but now she tells me stories about her friends outside of work too. Like that Heliobus Ho-Oh has, Su Shang, Guodafen, and you. I could just be imagining it, but I find her more cheerful compared to before. We sisters are people whose lives have come to an eternal standstill, yet all of you are still willing to be her friends despite that. For that, I thank you all. I love you, Zooey. You're so cool. Free to chat anytime. Is this just a power thing? Large-scale calculations? Utilizing it in the shackling prison rather than the... what? I don't know if I understand what that means.
These long hours are killing me.
Long hours in the shackling prison is probably not a good idea for anyone. Wait. Oh wait, this is Samantha. The spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from the ship and entered the Zanshaw were a Borson disguised as a Voxgen and an Intellitron. I'm asking you once again, who killed them? Absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. I cannot indulge the... what the heck? That was of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Wrong door. You are in the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luca, please come here and leave a statement. I've been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the general may have to come oversee this personally. These two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, the other refuses to even speak. This is really weird. Leah Borison? We've already verified her identity. Fugitive Samantha is in no doubt a Borison. Tell me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? An ordained monk from the Claret Wheel Temple. I do not seek deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from the Claret Wheel Temple. Why is that so hard for me to say? They are a bunch of Borison, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. More beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borison can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I wish to plead during the Lord Dance. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. Court in anger. Trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Samantha's not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of the Claret Wheel Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. The destruction is logical. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. You promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Zanshaw Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. I got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I'll not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can trust me. You can try to trust me. Honestly, it's better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. We start the confession. As a logistics extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. This Synthesia? Something... Not sure how many system hours ago. How long have I been dormant? Conforming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct the error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. We failed. We must learn from. Will be victorious in the end. The remnants of a war machine. Or part of some bigger contraption. Its damage and its in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. We may still save them yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. This machine left behind during the Emperor's War, it committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. Do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, what boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Mr. Diana. Diana! Waking up. Elite soldier. Diagnosing corpus data. Heavily damaged. Cannot support this unit for combat. Organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation code. Did he kill all of her friends?
Commencing support.
But she forgave him anyway?
Ouch! Let's play for a while.
This is the first time I've ever seen one. Not that I can't be delivered. It's not that it can't be delivered from. Okay, so we can help it probably, maybe.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Why did she dock with 102 bodies on her ship though? Like, well, I don't understand what the thought there was.
Don't move.
Destined for oblivion. Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
What is it? Is it fish? It's fish.
It's just a scrape.
It's always fish. Vitamin D, fish, fish oil, whatever it is.
Can you find the answer?
Some robots.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Obliterate. Kaboom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Kaboom.
Enemy targets detected.
Probably focus on this guy. Oh, that's enough. Cease.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy then.
'Cause he's gonna keep healing, and I don't like it.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed.
For the departed. We weep.
It too shall
Does Acheron weep for the departed mechanical life forms too? Is it the same, do you think? Can a mechanical life form experience nihility? That would be an interesting subject for them to write a story around.
Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Don't get overconfident. It's an interesting thing to think about. Overconfidence and how to know if you're being overconfident or correctly confident. Strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us, but these trash heaps of metal are no match for our sharp talons in the end. You find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk. Your words ring true. That metalhead is awake. Organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. This is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. Oh, Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating the worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we of the Claret Wheel, the Claret Wheel, temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. Weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry among your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Greater power can be implemented through iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. How can one obtain this power of which you seek? The question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on the subject alone. Claret Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach Zan Sao, Steel Patron. If you wish to learn, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day, but this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us. I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. I've accepted the invitation to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Zanshao Luofu to petition to the Zanshao natives for the protection of over tens of thousands of monks, 13,000 civilian children. I cannot understand. If they possess power beyond Slatter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond Slatter. Does it exist? Interrogation. I cannot answer. A power beyond Slaughter. It's complicated. It must. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as reference for extrapolation. "51 system days before the start of the war dance. Destroyed star cluster. A dream within a dream within a dream within a dream." Wait. Oh. Oh, were they attacked by other Borisin? Thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. Graced by the masters of immortality, they willingly ground their own fangs and claws, collared themselves. Forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? Brethren. The human genus, it is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves. For there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. More like a frog here, hag, croaking around like a witch. We'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Watch out! Uh-oh.
Enemy data secure.
Oh boy. They got attacked too.
How familiar.
Feeling spiffy?
This is interesting. There is a lot of story that has been added to the game. And getting through it seems like a lot. Can this please get out that kid? I think it's water, guys. Drink more water. Hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important.
Team power. Commencing support.
Very important indeed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Scattered wolves free and the battered and bloody Dramic monks finally topples. Didn't turn back into a wolf. First time in life I was able to fight so calmly. Of Dharmic monk Viera's last words end here. It's a good burial place. Vera always loved cool and shady spots. He'll feel like he's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the war dance as your podium, you intend to petition for Claret Wheel Temple to join the Zanshao Alliance, but your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. According to extrapolation, justification, and eliminating the Zanshao Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation. It is what caused Vera to lose his organic life. When I first joined the Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. The universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my head snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. What revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Clarinet is what I want to say, and it's not. Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandments of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question. Non-killing equal victory. Question. What defines the soul? Oh, this poor robot. Never gonna know. Because that's a really difficult answer to give. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC have issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borison are willing to protect Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives. So even these ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Etch it into that metallic head of yours. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that infinitely close to a concept that the organic life holds. Rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplifying it and arrived at a conclusion. Even if Diana locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. So, we will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's master and you, Borison, how many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? Bloodthirsty monsters. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion, Elite Soldier 86 status became marked as deceased? Puzzle. That's not right. Is that right? That is right. Ooh, it's a good puzzle. We actually have to turn the pieces. I didn't mean to put that in the right spot. There's something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted Disciple 0089. Though your karmic hindrance has not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. Master is not with us anymore, so today, to break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 blah blah blah. Now recite the commandment mantra. Unit has signed the consent agreement. The way that is worded is so funny. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. I shall neither harm nor transgress. Call myself from strife, witness the poison of karmic consequence, thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life, thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Surprised that he didn't question any of that. Commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. I receive your guidance with faith. Oh. So wait, what happened? I'm convinced that by doing so I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. Worldly matters are impermanent. Are we going back? 3 days before the start of the war dance, he killed 102 people? How? How did it... Uh-oh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I going to get hyped up now? No. If you've seen actual sin, how much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Annihilation Legion, and the gun in my hand. Please add the anti-organic equation to that. That's hilarious. Sagata. I've identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. You remember our objective. One of us must reach the Zanshao with the condition, but it does not have to be me. I've understood her plea. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for escape. But you're both still alive. I decline to execute this specific command. Samantha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons law. She's right. I've made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. The critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samantha. These two objectives have taken priority over all directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Break the commandment and delete the self. Begin running anti-organic equation extrapolation. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equations annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the field that the organic life describes as guilt. Don't talk about this anymore. I'm no longer a disciple of the cartwheel, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database record playback complete. Allow me to mourn for all of the monks of the Cartwheel Temple martyred on this journey. Hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the word dance, to let all witness. I don't think competing is the solution. Zanshao were just victimized by Boris and Raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't be a circle of armed clown knights that awaits her. That's not really what you want. I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borson can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I always have, but I refuse to give up. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born into Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. That's hilarious! If the Zanshao agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borson to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? Apologize, I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Zanshao is willing to believe Claret Wheel is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple will while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Even though I'm not a cleric will monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to achieve Samantha's wishes. Pressure of survival exceeds a certain threshold. Organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then a piercing roar strikes your conscience, carrying with it the horn of the machine empire, as well as the blood and fire that has flowed over 1,000 amber eras. All armatrons in the shackle wing have lost control. Uh-oh. Intricate ingenia on the gray armor. They're frozen. High alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellatron, what do you intend to do? An era forgotten by history and drowned by time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half of the universe. An elite soldier of this empire, I'm an extension to the empire's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to dust, to find dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter. Beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden blinding embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will. And for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. All mechanized creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation curse. Blown their own circuits and fall in silence once more. Sukada. Oh, she's going through it. I'm not a Zanshao native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I can't point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I can't not accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. God has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. Arrange a rematch. Start your match when you're ready. This was all just to do a fight. I don't like this. But okay. Sorry, I was coughing there a lot. We beseech patron Lucan for guidance. I'll give my best, for this battle is to show my respect to all of the monks of Claret Wheel Temple. We're inside instead of outside. Is that to protect from the crowd? It's a special battle.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Cross the stars to petition for 13,000 living beings. Oh man, this definitely will resonate with Luca because he is also petitioning for less than probably 2 million beings. I don't know how many people live in Belobog, but it can't be more than 2 million. Which is crazy to think about.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Get it, Doctor? Like that, huh? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
We'll lower their defenses. We'll destroy them.
I weep for the departed.
It
It too shall fall.
Delivered evil karma and kept silence for the sake of the people and now rests here for all eternity. May you remember their final choice.
Lower your weapon.
You bully! Let's play.
I love that this is unrelated to what's currently happening, but I love that Yanking is a martial master in fighting too. Like, I love that he can do fisticuffs. Hand-to-hand combat, and he's really good at it, and I just think that's really neat, that he's not just a swordsman. And I kind of hope that they do a little bit more of that with the other martial arts masters in the game too. Do. That's not good. Vitamins! Can you stop hitting her, please? Thank you. Ow. Oop. Oh, that's also not good. Hey, Beilu, anytime that you would like to do the thing... I don't know if we can die here. Now's the perfect time, Beilu. Thank you. Feel through it all, and don't look down. You won't be there. We're blasting through it, da da, break through it all. Causing that break damage. Support. Support them all. Big damage. Big damage, and then 4. I'm gonna mash this button because this will come up. Oh wait. I thought she only had 1 left. That's weird. What happened? Huh. That's not how I did not read that right at all, apparently. Moon Rage state isn't not ideal. Stop attacking Acheron! Oh. Baloney. Is there any way that I can, like, I don't know. Moonrage end? Oh, Beilu was really far behind. That's not good. Give everybody the special energy they need. Support. Ayla up here. Hit everybody with this so that everybody gets the max damage, and it'll be great.
I weep for the departed.
Didn't mean for him to go into the super mode before I did that. That's okay. Boom. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not one. Still fight. You already tried your best. The Zanshao is not an arena of the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all the Zanshu Luofu in recognizing your determination. I will let General Jin Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support of the Claret Wheel Temple during the Six Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. There's a glimmer of hope. Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. This is super interesting. I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks of the children of the Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. This is also the wish of the people of Zanshao. Such a day will come. It definitely will. Gathers Sugato's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with a commemorative ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Aww. Aww. Tears. Crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. You now have a pet. What the? Wait, the first pet they give us is only... They didn't think that maybe making it a level 5 5-star would be appropriate? It's adorable. So when do we get Pom Pom to run around and follow us, huh? When's that gonna be? I'm just kidding. This is cute. I didn't know... That's adorable. I didn't know that this was in. This is so cool. I do think it should have been a 5-star. I'm just saying. I didn't even consider... I thought it would just be an item. A 4-star item. No big deal. I was wrong. Shackling prison. Can we see Jing Liu in here anywhere, do you think? Let's go to the Alchemy Commission and just have a look around and see if there's any plot here. That's another place we didn't check that might have Ting Yun. Possibly. A person with amnesia or who got seriously hurt might be in the healer's area, right? And Lingsha might not be aware of who they are, so she might not be like immediately, hey, this is a person that we care about.
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you in?
I don't have to consider or speculate unnecessarily when I'm talking with you. It's relaxing. It's relaxing, like a head massage. Work, Ben. I don't know if I'd say that. The Alchemy Commission is small. There are complicated relations between various forces. It's like a miniature feudal state. It can be quite challenging to deal with. I plan to make quick and decisive action and clear out these clique-forming pests as soon as possible. They occupy key positions, and I cannot currently find suitable personnel to take their places, so there's no way for me to simply get rid of them. I like these stories of deceit and subterfuge. If I had my way, there would be far less power struggles in this world. They are exhausting. If that is not possible, I shall have to face the exhaustion, as long as I am satisfied with the result. But when it comes to wielding power, these Alchemy Commission knaves have no sway when it comes to the public eye. I may not be able to directly remove them, weakening their influence is a piece of cake. They appear united in solidarity, they have their own motives and desires. All I need to do is rouse mistrust between them, and I can reduce them to nothing, breaking their group into myriads of tiny units. When that time comes, they simply won't be strong enough to make any waves. Of course, this is just stalling to gain time. Once I've managed to find suitable candidates to replace them, it will be time for their reckoning. Do you have any self-care recommendations? Ensure a stable balance of work and rest. Make sure to eat properly and train regularly? Really all the advice I can offer you. In other words, if you are in good health, this is the most logical suggestion. I'm a proficient in medicine. I still have a way to catch up with the elite healers. Honesty would not decrease my workload. Fear not, I'm not putting myself down. With miracle healers on the Zansho like the Great Dragon Lady, my healing skills by comparison fall into the realm of things that the average person could come to comprehend. However, it's precisely for this reason that the queues for the Dragon Lady's clinics are ridiculous. Healers differ greatly in terms of ability, experience, natural talent, and area of expertise. Each healer has their own specialties, so it is necessary for someone to coordinate and organize healers based on their strengths and areas of practice. That's why the Alliance made me the Lofu's Cauldron Master. Some have a duty to treat the illness of people, and some have the duty to cure the illness within the Alchemy Commission. The area of my healing expertise is slightly different. Oh, lovely. You mean the smell of the incense? Always had a sense of smell that far surpasses others. In addition to my experience of using smelling and learning about fragrances during my time in the Zooming's Ardena Reginia, I would say I know my stuff. Do you need some suggestions? How do you tell if an incense is a good or bad? When it comes to incense, the first thing to do is open the box and take a whiff. If the smell comes rushing forth, it's probably had added fragrance and is a cheap product. High-quality wood incense are subtle, with a natural and elegant aroma. Another way to tell is to touch it. If there are too many wooden fibers, it can end up feeling rough. If it's too hard, that means too much adhesive was added. The most direct method to test it would be to roast it, but not allow it to burn. Take a good smell when it's not properly lit, and you can get a clearer judgment of the scent's quality without the smoke interfering. Pretty good suggestions. That's a lot of info, and I'm going to try and remember it. I know how incense works now. Neat. I wonder if they made that up or if they...
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Anyone else that we want to talk to here? I'm a little confused that the Dragon Healer Lady... I love that even Lingsha refers to her as the Dragon Healer Lady. Your reaction is quick, your complexion is great, and your body looks good. I guess you aren't here to see a healer. How can I help you? When I was sealing the dragon shaped... Okay, this is all stuff we've seen before. Nothing crazy. Nothing new. Let me check my messages. What's he have to say? March caused trouble. I'm not March's parent. Or even Don Hung. Don't worry, Miss March is okay. It's just I have some matters I need to trouble you with. Ultimately, it ended smoothly. You're generalizing too much. The war dance. The issue at hand is not about the war dance, so allow me to skip that topic. There are many bumps along the way. We had the aid of the express crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. Be able to meet the express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. Of course, where should we meet? Miss March and Dan Hung also agreed. Meet at Starskiff Haven. You there? By way of old. Okay, this must be the actual ending quest, right? Break through it, and don't look down. You won't be there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Oh, silly bean. Switch me to Bailu. Woo! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Only one way to find out. Dun, dun, dun. Started to think you might not make it? A lot of pressure on me. I'll pay the bill. We're not going out for dinner. There's no bills to pay today. There's no rush. You're here just in time, Vera. The crew have run to and from the Lofu many times, so there's no need to go to all of the effort of a formal send-off, surely. March said you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know? The Zanshao Yoking and the Zanshao Zooming messengers are heading back home. Can't they just stay on the Lofu forever? The pink-haired fox, the crow-feathered weirdo, Master Yunli staying. Oh, those three are staying? That's still not bad, I suppose. But the two generals cannot possibly stay on the Lofu forever. So I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off all of our guests from afar on their way with the Yang King. It sounds like we're the hosts here. This is Dan Hung's horn. Of course we count as hosts as well. I studied swordsmanship here, plus think about how many friends you've made. The Lofu's basically our home too. Okay. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Thank you, March. No worries. Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart are already said their farewells to General Yin Yuan at the seat of the Divine Force site. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort so as to not attract too much attention. I originally thought it would maybe a little rude to come to bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease with the express guests. As you feel the same way, let's wait together for a while. Dude. Oh, he's so cute! Does that mean, do you think we can get a snow bear from the place as a friend that follows us around? Oh, I'm gonna have to look up and see if there are any pets I've missed. The only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lofu people's favorite drink. If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to their Zanshao will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of the authentic Lofu flavor. It's not mug bean soda, is it? That's right! Be sick of that if they drink that on the journey. Must have everywhere. I saw that advert too. We can't send our guests home empty-handed. Dan Hung? Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Kalenga Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving at the Lofu today. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at the Starskiff Haven port. Line up a welcome party. This is a great opportunity! I don't know if I'd call it that. We still have time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending the guests off now. Standard vessel transfer time. The Yanking guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll wait. The Yanking guests arrived at the port. But isn't Yanking the Zanshao Lofu's reigning champion? Oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too? Farewell, General Feixiao. Farewell, General Feixiao. It is a shame that we never got that duel. Farewell, General Feixiao. I'm truly honored that I was able to meet you all one more time before I left the Lofu. Please take this mug bean soda. You are too kind, Miss Marsh. Ha ha ha. Though we have known each other for only a number of days, we have already friends for life. I'm just as reluctant to part as you are, but there is a phrase I once heard. If we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of reunion? Miss Marsh, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. I imagined Marsh hadn't thought all that much about this. I imagine Marsh hadn't thought that much about all this. I hadn't, you're right, but you're absolutely right, Master Jiaku. That's exactly how I feel. You should also probably mention I'm actually over here. You've been talking to thin air, Master Jiaku. Ah, over here? Ah, I'm so sorry. Still not used to this yet, though my eyes may not be of any use. My ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint your location with sound. I think you're still a little bit off, but that's good enough. Say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? I was having my wounds treated. Thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Lingsha, we're returning in proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yan King's ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable, too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in the war dance at all? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but there are these two, on the other hand. Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Mose. I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for my moment to strike. Unfortunately, the war dance competition would not give me the time for this. Okay. Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we better change the topic. How do you feel about your journey to the Zanshao Lofu? Our objective upon the Lofu has been completed. Although the situation with Huli got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. Ah, General, please don't reinforce the Yan King stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. We're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The Star Skiff will be here soon. I'd like to say a final word to young Yan King. Me? The finishing blow you landed on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful, truly remarkable. Although there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Zanshao Yan King offers so many opportunities for this, so if you one day have the urge to leave the Lofu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Zanshao Yan King. I understand. If I have the opportunity in the future, I will make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It's time for us to bid farewell for now. Take a group picture! I got the cycrane ready! I feel like it's gonna force me into myself, right? But imagine if it didn't. Imagine if it just didn't do that. We could be Firefly instead. It'd be so cool if they oh, well. How do I zoom out? Perfect. Nope. That's not, nope. Cancel. Can we try that again? Darn, I wanted, okay, well, that's fine. I wanted a close-up, not a... Cameras. What you gonna do? The Yan King guests boarded their star skiff and left the port. Yan King, another group of guests? Alright. The two that did not end this... that did not start their friendship super well. Human guests arrived at the port. Yumi? The Yan King and the Astral Express crew, thank you all for waiting. I bid farewell, General Huiyan. I bid you farewell, General Huiyan. Bid you farewell. It's a shame that we never got that duel. I bid you farewell, General Huiyan. I want to hear more from the youngsters. Yunli, did you not have lots of prepared that you wanted to say before you left? As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Yunli? Come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that? What I mean is she's not yet completed the initial target of her training. March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking off your training while I'm back on the Xianxia Zooming. I'll keep an eye on her. Good. No spoiling her like you normally do. I don't spoil her at all. Come to think of it, Master Yunli, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huyan was offering? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the war dance? I'm not that sad. I heard that Yanking took victory at the Ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so does it not seem like a little unceremonious for me to just win and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanking's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity, Yunwei. You really helped me save face as the Lofu Swordmaster. Well, I'm glad that they've gotten a little bit better. I brought the awesome blade over to use at this moment of farewell. Gift-giving is quite an art. Sword is your proof of victory. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity! I knew I was right about you. You're such a humorous, Yunwei. It was the sword I won as the Ringmaster. I was thinking that you, as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. Sword more to his life. Communication is quite an art. Let me translate. Nuh-uh, this is my sword. You can't have it. Boys just like me at this age. Just want to rub salt in the wounds, huh? Once you finish resting, bring that sword to the Zooming and find me. I'll forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got it? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel far and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yunwei, it's a promise. Lingsha happens to arrive at the harbor just as the Zooming guests are about to leave. Also, hello, Crucible. I hope you're having a good time vibing. It's like I made it just in time for a show. Are you leaving too, Miss Lingsha? I don't think so, but can you imagine she was like, yep, I'm out. Here to bid farewell to the Zooming guests as you are. I've spent so many years studying on the Zooming, under the care of Arden's Regia. I'm basically a half-native Zooming person at this point. All thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation, and the Miss March receiving timely care and treatment. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyahara Preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Lingsha, it is the time for us to say farewell. Safe journeys, General Hoyo and Miss Yunli. I hope you shall send my regards to Arden's Regia. I will not let all that I learned on the Xianxia Zooming go to the waste on the Xianxia Lofu. Well then, it's time for me to be on my way. Let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have Mugbean Soda for you all to take with you. Okay, this time, I did it wrong. Fine. I have to be behind. This time, we will take a good group photo. Perfect. That's a little bit better. I didn't mean to not save the first one. Oh well. I wanted to take another picture. Ordered and left, and Lingsha returned to the Alchemy Commission. Silently pulls to a stop at the familiar figure of Master Diviner Fushuan emerges from the hatch. Everyone is just coming and going today, apparently. Been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many different things. I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on the return to the Xianxia. I see the Xianxia Lofu really just can't go on without me. We've been waiting for a long time. What brings you back here? Thank you for the warm welcome. I've returned. Let me explain. You had no idea that you would be here. But it's lucky. I understand what has happened, although this was merely a coincidence. Still, a fact is you are all here now. How about will you meet me halfway? It's a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend you were waiting for my triumphant return? Actually, forget it. You have been on the Lofu for all this time and you didn't even notice that I wasn't here? I noticed. I noticed a lot, actually. And I noticed that you returned before this, but the game didn't... It's fine. The game put you back... They should fix that. The game put her back in the Divination Commission before she was actually here in the story. Oops! You must be tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mug bean soda. Please take 1 cup as a welcome back gift. This is very kind. I'm very picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Lofu citizen actually drinks mug bean soda. I'll take you to try some Startaro bubble tea and you'll understand. Hmm? What did you learn about the UK? It was mainly supporting General Yakuang with providing details about the ambrosial ardor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Jingliu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. As for the results, although you are all precious Sanshao allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I still need to discuss things with Jing Yuan. Wait. I'm getting people confused again, aren't I? You just wait for my good news. Is it good news? Did you hear about Huli's escape from prison? News about his escape has spread like wildfire. Of course I'm aware, although, much like the citizens of the Zanshao, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the seat of Divine Foresight in the Ten Lords Commissions. I divined a rough idea of how things unfolded on my return journey, and I must say, we are so fortunate to have you. Our guests from the Astral Express have saved the Zanshao Lofu from disaster once more. I'm pretty sure that the reason that the Celeron Hunters made sure that the Astral Express collided with the Zanshao, like that we are together now, is because Hule would have run... You guys would have survived the Ambrosial Harbor incident, but then things would have not gone well after that. I think Hule would have escaped and a lot more people would have died. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip and there was no need for a welcome party. Although I did contact Kingshi in advance to tell her to come and meet me at the Scarfist Haven, I see she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuse she has this time. Brought this on yourself, Kingshi. Yanking and I were planning to say their farewells to the crew so we could be your welcoming party too. We have to take a group picture together first, though. Not a bad suggestion, Miss March. It's not every day that you get to take a picture with just a group of people. I don't know how I feel about everybody taking pictures. It gives me like this weird undertone that we're not gonna meet each other again or something. Or worse. Crew visits the Lofu all the time. Even if we are guests of the Seat of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go through all the extra effort for a formal send-off. If the Zanshao Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. The Astral Express is now in the alliance with the Zanshao Alliance. That's right. Though you may be our guest from far across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again. I'm certain that we will have the chance to meet again, and I will learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventures of self-improvement. I wonder what you would all say to that. You're more than welcome. Of course, Oh, wait. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh, yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying they wanted to come along today, too? We could find them to discuss it further. Still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Don't want to keep you waiting around. Looks like our Express family aren't going to make it in time. We'll leave the farewell party here for today on behalf of the crew. It'd be so funny if they were on that ship behind him. I'd like to thank the Zanshao Lofu for your kind hospitality. Safe travels, friends. On the other side of the port? Uh-oh. Still so busy. Where are March and the others? Donghan said they were waiting at the port. I imagine they must be nearby. For your Miss, open your eyes. We are not Master Fusuan. Huh? Oh no! She was here! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Poor Kinchi! Everybody made the same mistake. That's hilarious. Indeed I am. And where is the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I missed her? Huh? She's like, I divined it and everything. Wait a second. Let's go get them. Got a cute little guy and he's running around. Everybody forgetting that this port has 2 main hub entrances, hub areas. I've missed them so much, I want to talk to them again. Are they still here? They're not here anymore. What do I... Okay, where am I supposed to go? Hello? Oh no. Ah, baloney. So that was the... That was it? There's gotta be more somewhere, right? Where do I need to go, do you think? This doesn't open it. It would be... The data bank? Not factions. Not data bank. Terms, enemy, like homes. Where? Navigation. Version info. Team line. Oh, that's right. It's in... Isn't it in characters? No. Gosh, where do they put the thing that tells me where all this stuff is? It's in some bizarre place. Is it in achievements? You know, the timeline that tells you all the quests that you've ever done, etc., that thing? Is it in here? No. Is it in the astral thing? Inner astral guide? Not in assignments. It is. No. Is it? Build character. No. Hey, I don't know where it is. They did a good job of hiding it. I can't find it. I hate that. Not in warp. Is it in characters? Is it in tutorials? Where did they put this thing? Is it in bookshelf? No. Your hiss navigation? It's like if you wanted to find this map, you wouldn't really know where to look. Just a small button that you press. Like, whoops. Special event, official communities, game tools, bug reports, team lineup, missions. Fate's at. There it is. It's in here. I hate that. What? Did we do it? We did everything. Okay, do we go to the Seat of Divine Foresight? Or not, no, not there. Okay, we do the travelogue. Wait, there's more to this? Oh, the tactics board. Okay, I guess we gotta grab the stuff. Do. Still have to do all this. Probably do that on my own. Did that not go away? I think it did. Okay, cool. Level up. 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 Strong arm victory. Whatever. Or dance accolade. We've got a lot of things. What are the... Wait, what is the last thing we're missing? Oh, just doing the dreamscape? Okay, I can do that on my own, probably. Oh. Aw. How do I unlock this? Human comedy? Oh, that's how I get this one? Okay. Really care. Set it to this one for now. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting
till you make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it home. Come on, Feixiao, please. Do. Well, that's depressing. There's Luca. More Mose. Another Mose. Oh, this was a pretty good pull. Despite not having who we wanted. Because that gives us more ammo. For this. And one more. Hooray. I also have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right.
Okay. No, there are a couple of places I haven't visited since in a very long time in this game. Thinking. Make outlining. What is this? Outline for Clocky. Your edition. What? Okay. That's what? 40 polls? 30 polls for this character. 40 polls? We'll complete Luca yet. Just you wait.
Nice. Let's go.
Just you wait, Mosey. Oathkeeper.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
That's a really funny thing to say. I like that. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Could be. But it isn't. Alas. I have no idea what he does or how he works. Follower of the hunt. Okay, tax export. I wanted to check. I don't even know where I wanted to go, if I'm being honest. Main thing would have been here, I guess, to see if she has anything new to say now that she's back. I don't think she does. Maybe she does. Maybe this is where we go. I don't know. We didn't hit the point where it tells us that we're in intermission.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough.
Imagine if the divination...
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set...
Come with me, and you'll see a world of matrix of prescience. Science, prescience, prescience. Prescience. Do 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 do. One needs to go. Oh, I didn't pick it up. One needs to go here. Then, that's not where it goes. One goes here. Then what? I think this actually goes this way. Bingo! And Bingo was his name, oh. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Is this correct?
Mechanism deactivated.
What? Don't you mean activated? Okay. Enclave Hall? Tell the boss the results of this divination or not?
The Matrix offers a glimpse into the path set out for all...
Wait, another one? Huh? Should I have done them all in one go and at this point? Oh boy. What the heck? This is one of the more complicated ones, I'll give him that. This needs to be here. I think this needs to be here. This needs to go down there. This goes here, and this goes here. Easy peasy.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Impeccable. Okay. How's that other one only one, but this one is the normal, like, 2 or 3? Weird. Oh. Do do do. Here? No. Put it here. Put this here? What? What? No. Would need to be here, and this needs to be. Well, no. This has to be here. This goes here, and this one I don't know what to do. What? There isn't one in there. I'm a genius. That's what it. There can't be one in the center. This is just throwing me off. It just seems like there is. There isn't. That's not correct either. Where is there? Maybe it's this one? This is actually a challenge, and I'm not here for it. I think this goes here, and then this goes here, right? No. Yes. Sort of. Must be. That has to be there, and we swap these two, I guess? Apparently that's it. Okay. That doesn't look quite right, but whatever. And they are bad? Bad for you or bad for me? Star is still shining, so don't worry. It's mine whose situation isn't looking good. Idea what you're up to. Should have been clear from the very outset. Moonlighting on this job this whole time using the matrix of precedence to pull in a little pocket money. This result is really unfavorable. You keep your mouth shut, there's still scope for change. Like we'll have to stop here for a while. I feel like we're a good team. You won't run off to the Master Divine and snitch on me, will do? Can't guarantee it. Not funny. This whole time I've never held back any money from you. Look, if there are any similar jobs coming up, we can work together on them. How moonlighting? Doesn't that mean you aren't qualified for this? Or...
There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough.
Hmm. 101010 is the way.
That sounded like General Jinyuan. What is this? A paper scroll. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone else around. Sure. You can always go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and see if there's anything. I can't just teleport right there. I doubt there's going to be anything here, but maybe there will be. Who's to say?
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
Okay. I'm assuming the general doesn't have anything unique to say either. I totally swooped in and took that. That's silly.
Oh! I was...
I don't think there's anything I haven't said before here. Let's not waste the General's time. It's just a shame that we can't, like, go and talk to Yunli at any point, you know, or any of those other characters. Feixiao, anyone. Alright, is there anywhere that I should go that I haven't gone in a long time? I mean, we haven't fully worked out the shackling prison either, but I don't know. I don't really feel much of a reason to go in there. It is a place. Much rather go here. Apparently we haven't been back here in a long time. I guess. Ever. Which doesn't seem right, but I don't know.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I do always think it's funny that Quilpith Fort, presumably there's some kind of hallway that they don't show us walking through, but the idea that this massive fort is just this tiny little room is truly humorous. And everybody is like, where is that one piece of paper I'm looking for?
Welcome to Bellabog, Trailblazers.
Talking about beauty? How's the IPC? What do you think about Topaz? Be sincere. She would also withhold important information and coerce and manipulate us into doing what she desires. However, I can feel that she is sincerely working for the future of this planet from the bottom of her heart, even if not everyone can accept her methods. She's very calculated. A relief that she's on our side. I guess this is what you'd call a blessing in disguise, right? Bellabog's experienced a great deal. It also gained a powerful ally because of it. Hope her promise can carry weight. At that moment, I was on the verge of breaking down. Fortunately, Miss Miko appeared in time and explained the whole picture. I wonder why Topaz didn't mention the numbers and probability. Was she confident enough in herself, or did she deliberately hide them from me? That's no longer important. What I need to reflect on now is how I felt in the moment. I almost caved to the pressure. At that moment, all I wanted was to escape my responsibilities once and for all. If things had not turned around, I may have betrayed the trust of all of our citizens, and Seals too. I must learn from this lesson and continue to grow. My will must be stronger. There are many IPC in the city? There's permitted to station in Bellabog, though those that are stationed here are all Topaz's most entrusted employees. It seems they call this place an Exotechnical Support Dispatch Zone. Whatever the case, we definitely make use of their technology. If they know their place and assist the citizens of this world, Bellabog may even complete this tech leap they speak of within a generation. There may be a day when I step down from the role of Supreme Guardian and we can really set out and travel together. No longer just a pipe dream. Engine of creation and pillars of creation. When you went in search of Topaz, I immediately made an appeal to the people on the Bellabog City radio. Everything behind the events of the IPC and urged them to pick up their tools and join the Silvermane Guards northward, direct their efforts towards the rebuilding of the Engine of Creation. You saw the outcome. The citizens of Bellabog, regardless of background and status, both Underworld and Overworlder, have all come together to contribute to maintaining the freedom and autonomy of this world. I no longer have to concoct a lie this time. I don't have to sacrifice my sincerity for the sake of stability. Perhaps one day, people will also be able to calmly accept that truth. Thank you for your time, Rob. Alright, I want to see the engine of creation. I think there was stuff there that I didn't finish, and I don't want to miss out on anything. Where would that even be? Hmm. Everwinter Hill. Pillars of Creation. There it is. This feels like it might be a bigger area than it looks. I have not explored here as much as I should have. Doesn't look like it's open to anything, though. As much as I would love it to be, I hope they do more with this area. I hope they open things up. Oh, they're singing and dancing. Been a while. Are you here to help too? Pillars of Creation is a big project that concerns all of Belobog. How could I just sit around and do nothing? May not be as tough as I was in my younger days. I spent decades in the mines and am more than capable of guiding the youngins. How is the Pillars creation going? Machine is massive and its composition is complicated. Even with our best efforts, there's no way we can fix it in just a day or two. Who knows how long we can keep up this momentum? At least now this old man can do something useful again, and that's good enough for me. Now that I've contributed to this great cause, I don't have any regrets. You look like you're in a good mood. Never thought I'd see the blue sky again. With all the channels between the overworld and underworld reopened, I no longer have to worry about Hook's future. Oh, you're Hook's dad! That's all I have ever wanted in my life, and now it's all happening. She's been to the moon and back! I hope you're happy. Live Weir, thinking about tinkering with a portable communicator or something, and she even showed me the moving pictures inside. Quick to embrace new stuff. Enroll her in public school so she can learn more and broaden her horizons. She'll have to leave my care and become a reliable adult, something I've never dared to imagine before. Be great if she could make it into the cadet school. All graduates from there have promising futures. I mean, not to give you ideas, but she can travel the world. She could easily, she's traveled the universe already at such a young age. She could easily do many things. She could function as a, what is the word? Ambassador for Belobog. Oh, it's just doing its job. I swear there was some mini quest here that I didn't do. Know who the culprit is? I think it was me. At least the guy isn't planning to use those materials for anything crazy. It was a false alarm. Be on the place side. Please hand over the scraps. What do you plan on doing with the scrap? We'll burn down and recycle the scrap in accordance with the IPC's Environmental Protection Code. Then they will likely be used to make new things like railings and street lamps. It's yours. That's the best solution. I don't remember what he was intending to do, but that's probably art. I think that was the only thing I still had to do. Take a gander and have a look. I want to see this giant robot move. I'm just saying. Pilot a giant robot?
I ought to go down there and take a look.
Responsible for this too? Such an important project is naturally overseen by the Supreme Gardener. As for me, I make sure that all the workers are fed and clothed. That's my greatest contribution. You think it can be fixed? Of course it has to be. Everyone has already worked so hard for this. Do you think there is anything that they cannot do? Heard what happened before, that you and the Supreme Guardian fought for this opportunity together. Naturally, we want to seize it. In order to keep the construction underway, I donated a portion of my savings to the construction team. It's the best investment I've ever made. That makes me really sad. That makes me feel so... They care so much about this. I'm crying. Oh no. I don't want it to all be for nothing. Such a massive project. Look at all those mountains in the distance. They're not even as tall as that robot. I have no idea how long it'll take to fix a robot that large. I wonder if we even got to see the... If I'll even get to see the day. I'm not trying to slack off. Please don't tell me, Mimi. Please don't tell me, Mimi. It is a giant robot. The amount of metal and weight it has. What's he got to say? More outsiders every day? Should we call them aliens? Probably not. How have you been? Though not everything is going smoothly, things are slowly taking a turn for the better. The only trouble is those IPCs. Ever since the Eternal Freeze let up, there have been more and more of those people in black around here. Some of them simply settled in and not left. That is nothing to panic, but they were planning to take our whole planet. I still don't quite trust them. If it bothers you, then fight them. Belobog needs their technology. You're right, but that's no excuse for them to do whatever they want. I'll keep a close eye on their movements. If I find they're up to anything, I'll send them packing. What's going on here? The area ahead is closed. No, I just want to know more. Just don't push me away. I wanted to talk to you. Not talk to you? Holds great significance. What's over there? Nobody cares about this bridge and where it goes. They're in on the... Oh. I did not want to open that. I wanted to talk to the lady, but okay. This is such a cool area. I hope that they continue it a little bit more soon. I think this area was introduced right as Penacony happened, right? It is such a pretty area. I'd like to be able to see more. This is what the Belobog, excuse me, Belobog needs so much more of this. It's also funny that I first saw this in Penacony in a dream instead of actually in the real when I could have seen it. So silly. And Topaz. Still not entirely sure I understand what this robot, like... Is that a shoulder? Like, what? Those lines that are coming off of it, are those broken pieces? Or those are holding it in place? Where actually is the... I wish I could see a theoretic of it moving. It's cool, though. Is there anywhere in the main town? Administrative district. I swear that I had a achievement that was just visit Belobog again, and I haven't achieved it. First step in the future. This one. Where is this? Maybe I need to go back to the... Like, where would I... Doubt it's back there. Although I think there's something I need to do back here somewhere, too. Where is this? Is this... Have I finished this? Haven't finished that. I wonder how quick we can do it now. You hadn't left. Might still be able to keep them. Missions. Let's go. And then... Wait, have I done all of them? No, haven't done these two. Let's just see how hot Firefly can burn. What's the goal again? Fragmentium would not be willing to back off so easily. Countless monsters lurking outside the northern wall waiting to invade the corridor. Horrible weather, stinging smell of fragmentium permeates the air. The feeling we'll be up against even tougher enemies this time. No shine lamps are ready. Get rid of the enemies with the help of the light. Okay. I feel like I've missed something here. Maybe I should have had, what's her name? Should I have put... Can't still put... Any way I could put you in? Nope.
Firefly Type 4.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? Or...
Initiate.
Oh, it's easy with that, but I bet you this would still be better with,
Lend me your strength.
Acheron, because Acheron can actually tear through it. Retreat, and switch my character team to Acheron's team. Put Acheron in and beat the snot out of them. Hold on. And my team. Doesn't let me change my team here? Do I need to change my team? I'm changing my team beforehand because I feel like I didn't get a chance, but I might have. Enabled, let's go. It's not like the bosses from this area are gonna hurt us anyway. Level 2, challenge. Oh, it did give us a... They're like, but surely you want to use a fire type. Not when Acheron's involved, I don't. Nothing up here. Okay, there was just like a corridor with nothing in it. Alright then.
Stream forth the gleam of old flame.
Acheron be like, I don't care. You're dead now. And also, I've got plenty of snacks. So we don't even have to worry. We're just gonna breeze through it. Don't really care to do what the game wanted. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. The counterclockwise should give us a way in. Yeah. Leave. No, no. No, no. Bang, bang, bang. Getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Na 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 na. Frustration's getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do 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 do. Where are we right now? I'm here. Where do I want to be? Do I care? Ooh, ka-chunk. What is the purpose of this giant gear bridge? We should fix it. Oh, it's you. I see.
Storm's on the horizon.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Do we still have the upper hand? Help me!
I'm sure it's fine.
Feeling spiffy?
Probably.
Destined for oblivion.
Frustration's getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
I weep for the departed.
Kill them all!
It too shall fall.
For this part, I probably would prefer Firefly, but there's enough little guys that it's really... Oh. Oh, that's not good.
What's in your prescription?
I don't know what's in my prescription, but Capital One is not in my wallet.
Can you find the answer?
I don't have a wallet. I'm just kidding. I have a wallet. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. But Capital One is not in it. Or is it? Da na 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 na. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A counterattack!
Don't move.
Don't move. They are. Just a scrape.
Can you find the answer?
Fibonacci sequence?
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
No?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm kind of surprised they didn't tell us at all what Acheron was like going off and doing. What is she? Where is she going? What is her purpose? Do you have a goal? Where is she going? Enough to send them home. Without a doubt, they're facing a protracted war. We're facing a protracted war. If anything happens here, William will be the first to know. Who is William? Oh, I didn't do the final. Oops. I didn't realize that was the thing. We should have used, oh well. How do I do that, though? I feel like some enemies just weren't. Okay, this is it. That's annoying, and I don't like that. Officer William. Anyway. This is not where that is. You think, Link's... I hate that they talked about Link's excavating an ancient city, and we don't get to explore that ancient city. I want to see that ancient city.
Have you also come to explore the snow plains?
Snow Plains research team. Called off during Supreme Guardian Cocolia's tenure, and we faded out of the public eye. We used to go on unauthorized expeditions into the Snow Plains from time to time back then. Don't tell Lady Bronya, though. She might get upset, even though her work nowadays has her blessing. The Ledoux family? We don't always see eye to eye. We're not standing eyeball to eyeball either. I really like hanging out with my sister. She's so cheerful and talented in so many things. I admire that about her. He's hardworking and extremely righteous. I just wish he didn't worry about me so much. Don't mention this to anyone, especially not Serval. She'd get all puffed up. What about Pela? Good friend of mine. We go way back in our days at the Belobog Cadet School. First time we met was at the school library. I happened to pick up her unfinished writing, something like Tales, and returned it to her. She was a fan of Tales too, so I was curious about her opinion on it, but Pela was so shy that she didn't really say anything. We met in Serval's band. You're a member of the band? The keyboard player. Dunn was the keyboard player for Mechanical Fever before I joined, but he got caught up in military duties after graduation and had to leave the band, so I filled in. What I've heard, there were actually another member before me, a bass player, I think? But then they just disappeared, and I heard they had some connection with my sister and Madame Cacolia. But that's just a baseless rumor. Oh, no, it's a get it? Bass? She played bass. She plays bass. We probably can't date. She plays bass. She plays bass. Don't take this wild story too seriously. When characters in games tell you an air quote wild story, but it's actually entirely true and correct and accurate, and you're just like, well, that's depressing. I don't know if there's any reason to be wandering around out here. Backwater Pass, Silvermane, Administrative District. Why is shouldn't the outlying snow plains be above this district? Let's go to the History Museum and see if there's anything going on in there.
Come on, can't we stay out?
We're literally outside, Bailu. Free of charge, please take me in. Did I do everything in here? Ooh. Maybe I didn't. Is there anything? Can I level stuff up? Reach the limit. Oh, I haven't reached the limit on everything. So maybe I didn't finish this. Everything has reached limit. Cool. How many days in are we? How many times would I have to do this before it would be fully over? And I don't even know if there's a point. 80. Oh, maybe we can just continue to do it forever and there's no... I've gotten everything, I think. The scent of history, my friend. The scent of history. Does this end at any point, or does it go on forever? Like, I can't do anything more, right? Maybe 90 would be the end of it? 100? Everybody make sure that you stretch! Stretch! Enter the next business day and stretch! That didn't work. Okay, stretch! Stretch! Ooh. Let's stretch the other way too. No. It's important to stay loose and limber and to not be sedimentary. Very important. He says as he's just kind of sitting here. Stretching! Stretching is the first step to actually moving. I swear. Oh, if I could feel everything stretching. And man, I wish... It always feels like everything resets, and no matter how much stretching I do, I just need to stretch more, and there's no... It doesn't feel like it goes anywhere, which is depressing. That's okay. Start management. Everybody also make sure that you hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. There's no dehydrating in my chat. It's very important. It's very important, you see. Planet's name is Jarleo 6. That's such a weird name. I feel like it should be named something without a number in it. Jarlesiosis. Jarlesiosis. Jarleosis. Jarleosis? Jarleosis. That could be kind of a cool name. What's going on up on the second floor? Can we just send this into the Infinitium? Like, does it not have, like, a solid ending? I'm so curious. You've got so much money. Is there anything I can do about people? Are there any people that are like... Mr. Cold Feet? I don't think we'll have him in the store anywhere. Some of these are maxed out. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I wonder when we will actually get a new member to the Astral Express. I feel like Yanking could be it. That could be fun. Have his short shot prancing around the universe to learn things. Two more days, and then if we can go past this, I don't totally get like what the point of letting us go past it is. You can see their picture in the background. That's so cool. Aww. That means this is all the photos that they show are like it's live of what is actually. It's not pre-rendered. That's nice. A 100 business days. I can still go. 101. I just took a lap in the museum. I read that as nap and I was confused. Okay. There's probably no reason to continue then. Although we could just see number go up infinitely. I guess we've done everything. There's no way to go upstairs. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. There's no way to go upstairs. Still feel like there should be. Maybe this isn't finished. Maybe they want to add more to it. Silvermane Guard weapons. They're weapons. Was the source of the snowstorm? Not quite, but yeah. Bard's just here. Japard talking about history. Wrapped in a biting wind. Hearts will never bleed. Why are you so big? Automaton of the Model Beetle. Once used to assist in scheduling collection and construction operations. Both lights seem to be on constantly now. Interesting. That's Farog's mansion? Furnace Core Research Station. Yesteryear has become Svarog's and the girls' home, but why are they always outside and never inside? That could be a really cool plot point! Oh, that would be so cool if Svarog's like, oh, we don't really go inside because there's only like part of this that it's very cramped. It's actually a nightmare inside. I don't want to talk about it. But if we go to Boulder Rivet Town, Great Mine, Robot Settlement here. What's going on in here? I think I went to the wrong end. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. I seem to find that lady anywhere. Didn't even ask her name. I believe I've already paid off my dad's debt. Didn't we meet in Rivertown? Is that guard lady with you? Are you talking about Branya? Her name was Branya. I want to talk to her. Have a chat first. Why do you want to see Branya? Gave me that wonderful medal. Changed it for money and that's how I paid off my papa's debts. No one has ever treated me so nicely until I met Branya. Everyone despised me for being a thief and avoided me like I was some kind of rabid gopher. I want to thank her in person. They will think. Well, she was mean to me because I did a lot of bad things, but I know it was for my own good. Feels noble and skilled. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Still a pickpocket? In no way! The medal, I don't have to. I promised her I'd never steal again. I gotta keep my word. Pay off the debt? He was seriously ill. He got in a lot of debt due to his medical bills. If Papa doesn't pay the debt on time, it would be, so that's why I started to steal. What do you do now? I'm learning to be a mechanic from some folks in the settlement. When I master the techniques, I'll be able to make some money for them, and then I can help my dad. Doing great. I'm rooting for you! Really sorry about the trouble. Those I stole from could very well be in a worse situation than me. Useful member to society. You're a good kid. We were good kids. Mama said everything's gonna be alright. Little Perkins. Perkins adorable. Gray, do a roll. Gray looks like, rolling. Gray doesn't look like he's in good condition, bro. Big sis. How are things doing for you two?
Please try to get along with the little robots.
Problem with the IPC? That's right, she gave you the source code, I knew that. That's not what I meant to do. But, okay. Fiera, hostility level none. Welcome to the robot settlement, Fiera. None of these are related to the... I want to know more about him leaving.
Hi there.
More like family? I've never met my own parents. He's always been there. I still have a theory that Mr. Svarov is like what people call father. I have a theory that Claire is actually an android, which would be so cool if she was actually a robot. And that's why she never met her parents, and more importantly, why she doesn't wear shoes. And is fine somehow. Because you know that's how so many humans die, from not having shoes and having to be in the snow. It's killer. You can lose your feet that way. So it's just like, there's so much snow everywhere, I refuse to believe that she's a normal human child without wearing shoes. Like, it's just not possible. Doesn't make any sense. And I hope they play on that, because it would be funny. Parlor car. I don't really have anything else to do in the game that I'm aware of. But it doesn't feel like we've hit the point of... Unless I come back to here and there's more to do here? Way that we can, like... Pom-pom? Almost reached it. How long do I have to... So many more points to get there. Oh, Yunli's on the board to place. So sleepy?
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm not tired, really.
Drink some of Himiko's coffee.
I just got a whiff of it, and it woke me right up. I appreciate the gesture, but
I'll pass? Oh, okay.
Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the express
Oh,
looks like on
that's
the inside.
adorable.
I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't a...
Free to come wherever you want.
Better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming often.
Just like, still tired though.
Ah, I found you. I found this in the snow plains the other day. Here. You're welcome. You can always buy if you're interested in... Oh, but the conditions will probably...
Stellar Jade. She's a sweetie. Lynx is a sweetie. Do I have a room yet? Why can't we have this guy? Why can't we have Ivory Menace as our, as a companion? Hmm? Someday. Can you imagine if they just added a door somewhere and they're like, this is now your room, and you're like, wait, when did this get here? And everyone's like, oh, it's been here this whole time. Really, Pom-Pom? Dark contrast to Don Hung's sparse floor bed next door. The cool place. I would love to see what the other two's rooms look like. I do wonder, like, what would Himiko and what would Welt? Are they gonna have like weird cool things, or is it gonna be super plain? I feel like you step into Himiko's and like it's all coffee plants everywhere. It's just like actually like a small garden. And then I feel like in Welt's, he strikes me as the kind of person that would be on the ceiling for some reason. And he would take it completely seriously. Like he's got that gravitational thing. Stronger than you think he is. Anyway, now I give up secret searching. Let's go. I think we're gonna go play a little bit of, I don't know. Make sure I cannot do a warp rate, right? Oh, you know what I could do? I have a bunch of new characters. Is getting them to level 20 unlock a thing? It does. A bunch, he says. I have 2. Dos. That's really not that much in the grand scheme of things. It takes that much of the stuff to... Never mind. Do it some other time. We will leave this game and we will go to... I don't know. I do have more Battle Pass stuff to do. Fortnite Battle Pass. 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 I want to show you guys the stuff I did in Minecraft though. Minecraft. I highly doubt that this is going to work for long. I do wonder if it's my ad block messing with things. Totally possible. But we'll see. What did I want to do? I wanted to open Minecraft. Minecraft. Where did Minecraft go? There it is. I hate the Minecraft movie has a promotion picture on the Minecraft launcher, and every time it pops up I cry. Ugh, it's disgusting. I hate it. It looks so bad. It don't look so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. The music died, and I cried. Oh boy. A lot of Zelda music, but I'm down for it. There's a ton of Zelda music in this play. And there's Pokemon. Mostly Zelda. That's okay. And a little bit of Yoshi. Okay. Alright, so grand reveal. This is what we built in Minecraft. It's a really pretty little building. Nothing too crazy. It looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. It's always easier to show this stuff off when you're in creative, and I could go into the creative world that I built this in. I actually need to and take pictures of the inside because I don't think I did that. I don't really know what the inside's supposed to look like. I had something figured out, and it wasn't just this. So I actually could go do that real quick and just look. I also want to go and fight some more of the Trials dungeons. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, I don't really like that. Yeah, no, this doesn't do it for me. Would this look better? Maybe like a pink shelf here? Cover up that on the inside? It looks okay on the outside, it doesn't look so good on the inside. This? What if it was all just pink? I don't think I can replace this easily. I wish I could. This look? Would I prefer this? But then you still see that. I don't know. And this design has this shuffled in with that instead. Not that it'll matter because you shouldn't be able to see any of this wall when it's covered in map. What if we did something like this on the inside? The idea, originally, was that there would be a map up here that was fully blown up, but if this is the way that it is, then that probably wouldn't work, huh? Can I do this? Never mind, it would absolutely work, and that's silly that it would work, actually. That's really surprising. It would be a more blown up map of the surrounding area, was the idea. Could do it like this. That would be kind of cool. Then it wouldn't mess with the actual design. I don't know how that would look in practice. I don't really know what to do with up here either. That's just ceiling. Is there any way... Like if you were to go in here, which you can, but you can't, it's not easy to do. You have to fly in, and then there's no easy way out, I believe. With rockets, you could get out. Or in, but the rockets going in might kill you. Think of the best way, and then I need frog lamps. Goodness knows where I'm going to get that from. I could make this like, I don't know. I would need a way to get in other than, like, there's two ways in. You fly in or you ender pearl in. Watch ender pearls don't work. Well, no, they do work. Okay, cool. I'm saying that in reference to this server having a bunch of wacky rules that I'm not totally aware of at all times. Picture purposes. Interior here. That probably would have been the main thing. I asked somebody for their thoughts on this at some point. That would have been the main thing, is the interior is incredibly lacking. I need to come up with something with this, but I don't really know what to do with it. Get rid of my... Surely a... Maybe like... Thing is everything dips in, so there is no actual way to go up here. Like, I can't hide it. A center pillar wouldn't work because this is, the floor is a map. I wonder if we could drop a vine from somewhere. It's not a terrible idea. Where are the red? We could do the red vine. I don't know where that is. Natural block, it should be, right? I don't know where we would put it, though. And I'd have to completely redo the everything if I wanted to. Shortbread. Oh, whoa. I don't know what we would put up here, though. I do like this a lot more than not having this. I don't think I want to do all of these. I think that looks kind of wrong. Statues. Something wacky. Really fit up here. It's a bird. That... You know what? I should remember this, because this is kind of cute. It doesn't really work in this tiny cramped space, but it's cute. What was it? It was like... As they dormant? No, it was more like this. Right? Yeah! Just a little bird. I wonder if there's a way we can make it look more bird-like. Anyway. Let's take some pictures real quick. What this is. Need frog lamps. Not looking forward to having to try and figure that out. Do I use those lamps anywhere else in this particular? No. And this was the siding that I had for... This is as far as I've gotten with my actual house, huh? Pink! Pink and red. Purple. I like this. I need to come up with more for it. And probably a tower or two or something. But this is really good, and I'm happy with how that looks. I like how this looks too. I don't know what to do with this town on the server, by the way. I don't know what to do with any of these buildings. There's some... These are both good, but these do not fit the theme that I have. Realistically. Oh, maybe that'd be the... What the... Stop. It's... Why? What? I don't know what they want. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know what they want. That's okay. I'm not gonna be here for too long. That wasn't the point. I was about to leave. I could turn... This is unrelated to what we're going to go do, but I could turn this into a different section of the map altogether. Why he's adding me like that? I'm just building stuff. Just building. Actually, I was actually just... Do you guys think I found out the hard way? Why single player? Survival. Yep. Yeah, survival. Just because it's easier sometimes to say things that aren't true, because nobody... Honestly, sometimes it feels like it's single player. I know what you think. I mean, I could. That's true. Dash. That not do it? It's not pot me, it's just pots. There we go. Oh. I don't know what to think of that. I'm impressed with this, though. They've been building some big stuff. Interesting. It's not finished. No worries about that. I don't think anyone here on the server has anything that's actually truly finished. Besides maybe some of the architects, but they have build teams and stuff too. And they know how to use all the commands pretty well. Where was the other stuff we were looking at? Maybe that's a different plot. I probably can't use, let's just fly. Use wood in this. That's interesting. I really like where you can see... This is so silly. It's my favorite part is when you see things that aren't really intentional. What were we looking at earlier? Different part of a build? Must be. Maybe? No. Somebody else's build entirely? What's this? I like I like the emerald ribbons. I'm like pearl ribbons. Doo-doo-doo. I'm interested in this. Very straight. Is it architectural? Not sure what color. I do like them. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. Like, it's kind of hard to tell if this is supposed to be like there will be buildings and stuff. Like, it looks like there might be. Oh, thanks. Thanks. It's always fascinating seeing other people's builds. A lot of people forego doing actual water and instead use different types of not water blocks, glass blocks. That's interesting. And there's some weird effects that can happen from it. You can see how weird that looks. I think they're experimenting though, so that's fine. They've got a real interesting sense of patterning. I do really like these. One of my favorite things in video games is when you've got things that like ribbon around places. The colors in general are very wild here. Pink and banjo. No, concrete and gray and red. Oh, there is more over here. Oh, this is pretty-ish. Pretty. Interesting. People have done a lot with some of the blue colors. The big cathedral. And there's some smaller builds that are just pieces. That makes sense. I like this. This would be an excellent little survival build. Survival build? Oh, they've got some cool stuff. I always love seeing everybody's different builds. Everybody has cool and unique styles and stuff. I wish I had the patience to mix this many things together in survival. I also wish that I had the eye for this, because this is cool. Really neat. Architecturally, I don't know if it makes sense, but it's still cool. I feel like this would all fold like twigs in any sort of simulated. But like the building itself is really nifty. I like it. I always love the I am a fortress. I am a rock. I am an island. And they fight, it's not that they fight symmetry, but they go diagonal, which is always more challenging to do in this game of squares. I always appreciate that. And it looks like they're not afraid to do unique angles too, which is super appreciated. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess these can probably not survive on... I wonder if they can survive in air. Why is it black? It's a little creepy, actually. Is this a reference to, like... They do interiors? It doesn't look like they do. It almost reminds me of, like, Dark Souls because of the buildings look like they are missing a soul. Oh, boats. I'm gonna take a picture of this, actually. This is a good boat. See if I can pinpoint what I like about it, besides the fact that it's crazy. Yeah, no, this is neat. I like boats that are like kind of, I don't want to call them fat, but they've got a rotund nature to them, and I think that's really cool. Maybe we build a boat someday. I'm wondering if one of my airships could have a more rotund nature. It'd be kind of cool. Got cool stuff. Got cool stuff, I like it. They do have a lot of cool stuff. I can see why they would say we've got some similar vibes. I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure if... Well, I don't know. It's some... Building is pain. I did not mean to do that. Building is a pain sometimes. They're mixing a lot of things together, and I think they have more patience than I do. They have a lot more patience than I do. I don't know about all of these towers being this dark color, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe if there was more dark color in the stadium thing. I did that again on accident. Let me get stuff out of my hand. Just build a small house somewhere. Be silly. I do really like that they've got a grandiose world going on. That is really cool. But I don't know... Their paths are all kind of... Maybe it's very possible that they have a texture pack that makes this look more coherent. But I can't imagine that it does. This looks really weird to me. I wonder what they're trying to go for with it. I like this. This is cool. I always like the small... When you can build small, it's always really cool. Unfortunately, it's all for show, though. That's one of the things that I don't do. When I make a build, I always want there to be an interior, whether that's appreciated or not. I really like being able to... This was the part that I was like, this is kind of weird. Well, quarry. This is pretty nifty. I like this. So this quarry is... What is this block? Blackstone? Black concrete. Gold. Blackstone. Gilded blackstone. That's nifty. I don't know about this thing. Although, I do like this. That's weird. They pasted out there? Interesting. It's like how they started working with it. It's totally possible that some of the stuff that doesn't make sense in their world is because they're still working on it and it's part of their process, which is valid. What else over here? I don't really want to get lost. Anything this way? Blocks of sand, tropical. Happier looking area that we were at. It's just in the air. That's kind of funny. I like this, that it's just in the air. Oh, what's this? That reminds me of Bowser. And a whole bunch of just trees in the air too, huh? And all of their boats, that they built them separately and built designs for them too, huh? See, I would love to build, I should build a boat, and then we take it and we actually build an inside and interior to it. They've got a lot of nifty stuff. What's this? Still don't understand the patterning thing. Not what I was trying to do here. I don't know what this is either. But this looks pretty cool. I appreciate using different blocks and being wacky with it. I don't know if that's really the intent or if it's just for contrast for them and that they can fix it later, or if it's just like a thing where things look weird because of texture packs. Kind of nifty. I can't open this door. Let me in. Probably not supposed to be able to go into it. What is that? That's a bird. Flew into a boat. Interesting. This is fascinating. I don't know how that happened. Gotta love when world edit collides. Oh, this is really cool. This is a really neat. I'm gonna remember that for the rigging. Boat. I'm gonna actually take a picture of that. I love tiny boats also. Tiny little sailboat, but it's big, but it's tiny at the same time. This would be the biggest boat in a Minecraft ocean, and it's still really small. Minecraft hasn't done any really majestic galleons. If I return to my plot. I have plenty of stuff too. My plot's a lot smaller. My boats are a lot less. They're just not quite the same. I could do better boats, I think. I still like this. I think this is hilarious. Fiery. The fearsome, feisty flotilla. Kaboom! Boom! This doesn't look right. I should readjust this so that it looks like it came from the frost gun cannon. This was all going to be a snowland in this direction at some point. This is a tower I never finished. I don't know. It's got some vibes. I think I would want to do the roof differently. I don't know what I would do different. Something like just, it's not quite right. I think it needs to be more pointy. Some spikes coming out of the top. I like this tree. There's a forest I've never finished, but it looks better than it did the first time I got on here to check it after like years of not playing. There's a lot of secret stuff too. If I do that. Mode. Potato. There's lots of like areas I intended to do like caves and stuff, and lots of different passageways and things like that. That was partially always intended. I love the idea of like forest paths and caves and stuff that go through paths that go through forest caves, with like all sorts of leaves and things. It's the back end of the castle. At some point, I would love to turn this into a really angry dragon. I don't know. Definitely have not worked on this as much as I could have, but part of it, and part of the reason why most builders don't do interiors is because interiors take up a lot of time. It's a lot easier to just say that this is the outside of the castle and there is no inside that you get to look at than it is to actually build the interior of the castle. I don't know if that would even be appreciated, that I built the interior of the castle and that I thought it through a lot of ways. Why are you gold? What's going on here? What's this about? It gave me an idea for creating a window that has the gold behind it. I kind of like that, but like... I don't know why that's gold. I think this is the last thing I worked on was this roof. This roof is a hecking nightmare and I hate it. That is probably the worst part of this server, is that you can't like level up your account or whatever. I went into first person mode? No, I didn't. I did, though. Visible. Oh, I'm in spectator mode. I'm genius. Is that not creative? Oh, am I in spectator now? Okay, I fixed it. Cool. That's okay. But I gotta do stuff here too. Someday I might come back and work more on this. It's a nifty castle, but there's just no reason to like hang out on this server. I built this more recently. This is kind of cute. This is actually brand new. We might have even built it together, I don't remember. I always like the idea of having towns built on top of things. Hello, my good soldier. How goes the patrol? There is a lot. The whole point, like, you were supposed to be able to walk from here at the very beginning all the way to the throne room and all the way into the upper deck and stuff, and you can, I think. It doesn't make the most sense all the time, but that in and of itself kind of makes sense, because castles are supposed to withstand attacks. I don't know. It winds all the way up here. I promise if you go and look, it does. Got angel statues that are only here. This is the only place that has angel statues for some reason. Should put more of those around. I should put an angel statue in the garden. I never knew what to do with the garden. I know that I wanted a garden and I wanted a really cool bridge. And you can see that I kind of like carved out pieces of what I wanted. I didn't really know what to do with it, and this is not looking the way that I would like it to. They're oblong. Alas, let's go back. That's not what I wanted. You fell asleep? That's okay, that just means you needed to rest. I'm glad that you chose to rest with us while we were hanging out. That just means you're comfy here, and that's a good thing. I was taking pictures and looking at my creative world that I have on a server. That was really cool. We were just looking around that old castle. For a little bit I got distracted. If I recall correctly, what I just did, what I just decided on, was that, that's not what I wanted. We are going to turn this into pink. But we were on there because we were looking at this and what to do with the inside. I'll be honest, I don't know. We could keep this way and just go up this way, and that would be fine, I guess. I was considering doing like a hanging vine, but I don't think that would look right. This is the map room. It does not look as impressive as it could. This is the map, though. Our whole world's on here. I have a lot of flying to do if I wanted to figure it all out myself. I want to make a bunch of copies, put all the copies in the chest, have all of the copies go where they need to. And then other people can also help. Me to the moon. This is... Wait. That could get confusing. But that's okay. Do I have blocks? Probably decided I was mostly done with this project. I just wanted to show off what it looked like. For the most part. It's not too hot to use anymore. I have a great idea for my tower. Ooh! That is always my concern with Minecraft multiplayer servers, is people just do not play enough. And that's not to anyone in particular, it's just as a whole. Me and Kage, Kage's the only person I ever see on the server. Like, very occasionally Scarlet is here. But I haven't seen her in a while either. I haven't seen anyone else. I built this entire thing, and I think the only person that was on it all was Kage. And that's, again, that's not against anyone or anything. It's just like, man, it's hard to keep a server like that up if people don't play on it. I know at least one other person plays, but I don't know if they're in a different time zone. Time zone? I know that V-Star played on here, but I just wish people would build in a spawn a little bit so that everybody could see each other's stuff, because like it's so hard to know that... Zentite. Use my computer, I mean? Yeah, I got you. I understand. No pressure, no nothing. Do. Excuse me. I had what I decided on, I don't know how. Put this fence up to prevent the villagers from going inside, so that's nice, nifty. Oh, something I did that everybody should know about. Trade berries for emeralds here. So the way that it works is it's really simple. You walk into the large pink building, you go down the flight of steps, you go to one of the full chests, you take all the berries that you want. My issue was the inside of my tower looked good, but the outside didn't. But it took an embarrassing amount of time to realize I can just put a noose outside on top of it. Yeah, you can always change the look of things. Like, this doesn't look good, but it could. This works, by the way. Somebody was hanging out in this area, though, because the berries, there are so many berries. I don't think it was me. And there was a fair amount of gunpowder, too. Like, a few stacks, even. I should check. I wonder if anybody... Oh, come on! Doesn't look like anybody's building anything. I want people to build, like, quaint townhouses and stuff around here. Can you imagine if I just built all of Spawn? I'm sick of waiting. Need people to build the things. That's like the thing that depresses me the most about when a server is like everybody stay away from each other is you never see what other people do. So what's the point, right? Gotta build roads to everyone. Then I gotta make sure that everybody builds stuff near each other somehow, sometime. But then you take the berries and you come in here. This guy's not finished. We'll deal with him later. This guy. If you want the experience, you can just shift in. Probably don't fall in because you might get stuck. That wouldn't be good. This sounds like Stardew. Pretty sure it is Stardew. Might be Zelda. Get that out of your inventory so that you can also do the things that... Oh, I have to do this again. This is Zelda. Come on. I want to make it feel bigger on the inside, but I don't think I'm experienced enough builder to do that. That is not an easy thing to do. That's a... Color theory will be your friend for that. Darker colors on the outside, lighter colors on the inside. Tall ceilings. Those two things are your friend for making things feel bigger on the inside. That's a really difficult thing to do, especially in this game. This game does not make that an easy thing to do. As you can see, building up a repertoire of a bajillion emeralds. And it's easy, and it's free. For free? And anyone can do this. Anyone on the server is allowed to come in here and just take the berries from there and trade them to the villagers. Don't kill any of the villagers, please. That's the main. I'd be very sad. There's also something... I don't know what's going on with this guy over here. I don't know if I was trading with you too often. He had... His sweet berry trade was at 21 sweet berries for an emerald for some reason. It was really bizarre. I broke the wall so that he could talk to these guys. I don't know if they've talked or not. Hard to tell. Villagers are kind of an enigma. I'm gonna put the excess. We also have a lot of free stuff. If you need food, we got you. You need arrows. I have villagers for that too, although I don't know if they're doing their jobs right. Yeah, if you need arrows, easy to get them now. As long as these guys don't die. I should probably put them somewhere safe also, but I don't... Making everything fit into here in a way that makes sense is such a pain in the butt. I should not have built... I should have moved this off of the hill, if I'm being honest. I should have moved the village over here and built like a town castle or something to keep them all in. That was the play, and I didn't do that. And now I kind of regret it. It's pretty, but it's a pain in the butt to work around. And they're stupid and they think that their beds are above ground when they're not. You're probably one of the villagers that thinks you can go to sleep by standing in this spot and eventually you'll teleport to your bed, right? Did I touch a nerve? I must have touched a nerve. But there's plenty of space. I would really like to capture the feeling of one of the old servers I used to build on, where there were tons of people. There were like 7 or 8 different builders who were all pretty competent at building things in survival. And there were a ton of structures that were all pretty close to each other, and they'd have like lots of alleys and pathways, and there were some really cool tunnels and stuff. And lots of really pretty bushes and trees and scenery. There's so much to be done. Where is your tower? Rad, I'm thinking. Know that when I... Oh, let's go back and look at our map room again. We're here. That's Kage. That's me. I don't think putting everybody on this map would make sense. As much as I would like to. I could put the dots down. I could also put empty, I wonder if I could put empty banners just to signify that somebody is there. It's very interesting how close we are all to each other without being close to each other at all. Which sounds like I made it up, but it's not. Also, it's so funny mapping this out. When I say we're surrounded by ice, it's not a joke. You can see it. It's all ice. This is all ice. It's horrible. Somewhere we get away from it up here and it becomes hot. I don't know how that happens. There's ice all over here too. This area is over there. Somewhere. I should put one of the map-making cartography stations in here. The villagers can't get to it, so it'd be fine, right? Put it somewhere they can't reach it. Maybe they wouldn't recognize it. They're kind of stupid. They might figure it out anyway. I could put the cartography table out here. Then it would be nearby, and they would hopefully not cause trouble. I need to move this bell. We put the bell down here or something. Hit somebody on accident. Everybody please disperse from the area. This isn't really a good spot to meet. Much better spot is right in front of the church, definitely. Yup. We're good, I think. I don't know if hitting it a second time undoes the panic, but they're all panicking now and they don't know what to do, and that's kind of funny. So anyways, now that they're no longer in my way... Oh. Oh, silly. Put that back. Where did that... Oh. Right, I cut down a whole thing, that's right. I wrote down when I kept dying. I have a fear... Well, I need to figure out where everybody is. I want to have everybody on the map somewhere. I don't know how well that map does with, I need banners. How do I make banners? Just wool. Where's my wool? It's really cool what you can do with certain things that they put a lot of time and effort into thinking of clever ways to make things work in this game is really nifty. So many arrows I don't need. Close this door. Is there... The villagers shouldn't go in there because they have no way to reach anything in there, but they sometimes do anyway. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We're gonna keep 2 sets of arrows on us. Building blocks away. I actually should be keeping these blocks because those are mine for my build that I want to do at some point maybe. Want so badly for everybody to have everything they need so that they feel motivated to build and build together and make really cool things together. I hope that that works out. We have a whole world that we could be building. The villagers are all free to use. It should all be good. It's pretty easy to get fireworks, and if anybody wanted, I'd be more than happy to get a person elytra if they'd like elytra, etc., etc. So it's a little bit of a pain, but it can be done. Came here for this so that I could get... so that I could shear the sheep, so that I can make banners, so that I can mark where the heck everyone lives. do, 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 do. So you know, Mad Blaster, their area, they left a riddle somewhere for how to go and find the place that they are at, and it's supposed to be like a demon dragon area, and it's an interesting place. Of course, being a cartographer, I know where basically everyone lives. I don't have the greatest idea of who if they don't have a portal or signs. I don't know whose area it is. I know Mad because they wrote a whole thing in the area, and it's pretty telling. It's funny. But it'd be really funny to put them on the map and just have it be question mark, question mark, question mark as their location. Some of this crap away, just get out of my inventory, please. Do, do. Do, do, do. I don't know how to make a banner. If I were to guess, that would have not been it. I would be wrong. I'm wrong. I would have guessed that it would just be this. This is what a banner looks like to me. Do 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 do. You go get more. There's definitely more than 4 people. Wool sword. You would think! It's not like if you could make a wool sword, then I would get why it wouldn't be that, right? But you can't, so it should be. Do 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 do. Raining. Okay. If we can make a map. I need a bunch of compasses to make a map. Do I have a bunch of compasses anywhere? You're not a compass, that's a clock! There's a cartographer table. Do, 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 do. Is it in my tools, maybe? That's not a bunch of compasses. There they are. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I put it here. That's where this is where all the excess paper is. If anybody wants to help but needs the stuff and doesn't know where it is, that's where it is, in this corner. Do, 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 do. So if for anyone wondering, make a map, make a copy of a map. I don't know if there's any I need to make copies of at the moment. This one. Copy of a map by taking the original map, putting an empty map next to it, and suddenly you've got 2 copies. One will act as the other. While I'm holding this in my inventory, you should be able to see me on it. Like if you were to look, you'd be able to see me on it. You could theoretically track people that way, but it doesn't really work very well because people will just put it away. Especially if you can fly and you have the slightest idea where you're going. Although it would be cool to set it up a thing where you were tracking multiple people on one of these maps and you could see them all flying around together. That would be a cool video. Or around here, I think. Need that. Where did I put that? I should have taken that thing. Cartography table. Where did I say it? Where was it? I picked it up and put it back, and I regret not taking it with me. There it is. If I wanted to make a map and actually use a new map to the left of this one or whatever, Earth or whatever, I would need a cartography table to make it the right size. Specifically if it's a new map. Well, that was an explosive start to that song. I like that. I've been leaving maps that are like for exploring, like if somebody wanted to help to update or like, because here's the thing, you could build a giant castle and it could be several chunks wide and it would appear on this map. I think it has to be a lot of chunks, maybe 8 at least, but it could appear. It definitely could appear on this one. If you maybe, or if you planted a brand new Sakura forest or wiped out a forest, you plucked this from the wall, blew off, covered that area, updated it and came back, put it back. That's one way to do it, but if I had a second map of every single map, you could just pull it from the chest, go and do it, and it would stay up the entire time and people could watch it happen in real time too. That could be cool. Just saying. It's a thing. Yes. But then I also want this one. We're gonna go see if we can't figure out the secrets. Not secrets, but I'm gonna figure out who's who, I think. There's plenty of people living around the world. I don't know who lives here. Do. None of y'all like torches enough. They're literally sleeping in the dark. Okay, I don't know whose this is. I have no clue. Y'all are crazy. There's somebody here. I could put a question mark. But I don't think people would understand that if they happened upon the thing. Say whose house this is? Oh, they've got soul torches. That means they know what they're doing somehow. This is a really cute Minecraft house. Guess what it doesn't tell me? Who it belongs to. That used to be a requirement in my old server that I used to play on. That was just a public survival server. Everybody had to mark. If they were building in an area, you had to have a sign that had your name somewhere. That everybody knew who the area belonged to. I would not mind that being the case here also. Luckily for us, Kage is pretty good with saying what is where is who. Dakis. Dachis? Dakis. V-Star corrected me on it, and I don't remember. I think it's Daikis. Right? Oh, frick, I hate everything. I'm so bad with names. I hide a banner. Problem is if I hide a banner and somebody finds it someday and they don't know what it is, well, that's awkward. They'll break it, not understand that it's important. I do need to name it first. That's not what I wanted it to be at all. Did I spell that right? Hold on. Is there anywhere where in Discord maybe where they tell me? Do 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 do. Ah. H-I. Oh, that is. Did I say it? Did I spell it right? Yes. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I muted on accident. Oops. Maybe DAI? That AI? Would DAI be good? I feel like if we did like first name last name, I don't even know what I would do for Kage, right? I guess A.S for Kage and Scarlet? AAS? Kage and Scarlet? We could do DY. I think their name is I'm so bad with names! I think it would be pronounced Daichi. I hope that's right. Daichi Yoka is their last name. So, DY, right? Get that there. Now they show up on the map as a white banner. Maybe the banner shouldn't be white. Is it too late to fix that? I don't really have any dyes. Getting a hold of a blue dye is not an easy thing to do either. So, well, it's fine. It's not fine. I have to fix this. I'll pretend that we didn't place anything. I'll come back and I'll find another. But we gotta go fix the color on this. Okay, but that's dye cheese. Oh, a lot of interesting ravines in this world. We have such a cool Minecraft world. I wish more people would play on it. It is what it is. What if it isn't? Why does it have to be? Why? What do you mean other people don't hyperfixate on things like I do? What the heck? This baloney. I don't know where the chest I'm looking for is. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, like gray. Do you think that would look good? Probably like... Oh, I need to... Oh. There's a station for this, isn't there? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There isn't just like a full stop die? I can't just make it not the color that it is. Really? Well, that's annoying. I'm assuming that I do that. I do this and then I do the other way. And it would be gray, but I don't know if it would understand it as that on the map. I might have to remake these as gray. That might be the easiest way to do it. I don't really want to dye everything though. Shapes and patterns. Isn't it a little annoying? When nothing is ever simple. Always a pain in the butt? Doesn't anybody else get agitated by this fact? I need to get more gray dye, which I can do. And I might not want gray, I might want light gray. Brick. Do 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 do. There's a bunch of them already, huh? Okay. I was looking for my freaking. Where's my squid ink? Not that squid ink. The normal squid ink. Where did it go? I've lost my squid. I've lost my ink. Where did it go? Is it in here and I didn't see it? I don't think so. There's usually a ton of squid over here. Got a ton of mangrove growing over here if anybody's interested. Had a discussion with Kage about how lightning works in this game. Apparently, striking the lightning rod itself isn't enough to stop the fire from spreading if there is wood right underneath of it. That'll still like catch if it's like got an open air block like right to the right of it or whatever. That's annoying. I had to patch up a roof and then now I'm a little bit worried about my tower's roof. Yikes. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Do 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 do. I put them on poles, so hopefully they're all good. Got a base of stone, so I'm just hoping that that doesn't cause problems. I don't know if I could even test it. Hope it just strikes that one and there are no issues. That's the hope. Ouch. I wasn't aware that that was like a thing though. That roof burned down. I had a lightning rod right on top of it. I don't know how far away it would have to be. Where's the woman grove? I can't use a mangrove because it's for men. You can use whatever you want. You can't let them tell you what to do. I think that the sakura trees are the woman grove though. Got that elegance. Whereas the mangrove's got that nonsense going on. Very nonsensical. Kind of a pain to get a hold of the wood from there. You have to... I think the best method is to use one of the free diamond hoes I have and just beat through all of the leaves. You can tear the leaves out and then you can just go in pretty easily and get the wood that you want. Luckily, I don't build much requiring a ridiculous amount of mangrove wood, but it is very pretty. It complements Sakura very well. Very do 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 do. Bone meal for me. Can't dye these. We're gonna find out if dyeing them does anything. DIY. Where's the other one? What? Nope. There we go. Is it still gonna appear as a white banner? It's important to know. I didn't know that that appeared that way. That's actually kind of interesting. Yes, I think it might have actually affected it. But I'd rather just make a light gray thing than, you know. Can't have them too close to each other. I'd have to pick a spot like over here or something. I can't tell a difference. I don't think that worked. I don't know if it does anything. I swear that I have different colors on the thing, though. Maybe I'm crazy. I should probably check that before going any further. Banners are blue. They do matter. Okay. Red or yellow dye? Well, I just don't want it to be glaringly bright white. That's the main thing. So we're gonna set these all back down. And we're gonna see what these two look like. Actually, I'll keep the white banner, or not that one, this one. We'll grab these two. Do 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 do. I think I need a little bit more of this. Cause it's like, can I re-dye? Can I wash? I forget how this all works. I think I can. I think there's a way for me to work around this. There's a lot of weird systems in Minecraft that you wouldn't expect. You can wash leather. You can cut. Did you know you can dye leather? You can dye leather over 100. I think it's the whole gamut of colors. They have like 365 different colors that you can actually do. That. Nope. Can't wash this. Please? Well, okay then. Can I re-dye it? Can I re-dye it? I can re-dye it. Okay. That's good enough then. Those sticks, please. Find out how that looks before I settle. That one way over here. I need to name them first. Is it more efficient to dye a banner? Only if that works, but it doesn't. We tried. It didn't really change anything, right? Because you have to use the banner dyeing station, and you can't just hold dye the banner for some unknown reason. Put normal gray here and see how that looks. Wrong map. That actually looks kind of nice. Find out what this looks like. Now. I like this one the most. I figured as much, I wanted to make sure. But you saw how we put 2 grays into that one to try and change its color? It didn't work. It keeps the base color, as I figured it might. Because this game is very good game. Very silly game. We know what we need. I just have to get a bunch of it. Go figure. And this looks like it's okay, but it's not. I should just destroy it. And these won't work because they're white. That's just also too bright. Somebody's gonna look in this chest and be like, what the heck? What the heck? Frickin' A. There's the ink. Oh, I'm so silly. Ba, 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 ba. I do probably need to go and eat. We probably will end it here in a second. There was a compass in here also, huh? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Ba-dum. I think this is Mario Galaxy. I love that game. We should play that again. Dark gray. I'm an idiot. Frick. That's not what I wanted. Now we go put this on the sheep. Imagine if this is how that worked. Then that gave me a few. Not really enough for anything. But the weight of this, you're not escaping. Okay. So we did that. Put this down here. Add it on D. Right. I can make one other banner. People will slowly pop up on the map and everybody will be like, what the? I have so many more ink sacks, huh? Okay. I just need to figure out where I put all my bones. Apparently. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Means we can dye all of the sheep. And have tons of the stuff we need. Do 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 do. Efficiency. I was watching the new Jackbox. They've got a Jackbox specifically for being inappropriate. They've got like a, what do they call it? It's like the 18 up version of Jackbox. And there's a game on there that's like, it looks really fun, but gosh, it's very much adult. I don't know though. I don't know. That could be a fun one to play with, say sorta. I want to see more of it. I want to see more people play it. I find it's fascinating watching people play games like that and see how it goes. Got DM1. Got plenty of this. We can make more. Let me take this with me. Then I want to plant this banner and then maybe find one other house and place put a person's name down there too. What am I doing? I literally said what I was going to do, and I've completely just like, make banners, Jake. Make banners. Okay. Can we pull these banners like in Star Rail? I don't think so, but maybe if we try hard enough. Okay, let's go back to where Daichi is. Wow, you got a 5-star Steve. It would be kind of funny if there was some kind of gotcha system for those. That would I don't know. 5 stars or 64-bit. Ooh. Can you imagine something crazy like that? I believe it was like right here. And we bury it a little bit so that it doesn't like pop up and is visible. I think doesn't. Used to pop up and be like you could see the name popping out of it. Then we bury it and nobody even knows it's here. And it's fine. Oh, Daichi was also the one that was really somebody had a forest. They built a hut in the forest of Sakura, and I don't know where that is. But they were like, man, I wish I had that. Build that around your mountain, but that's okay. That was what I said. I was like, you could just build that. Nothing's permanent. I only have a 4-star zombie Minecraft. Excuse me, zombie is 5-star. Zombie's the perfect teammate. Zombie's the perfect unit if you have Enderman, Creeper, and Piglin. Piglin does defense. No, wait. Not Piglin. Ghast. Yep, Ghast. That makes sense. I should triple check that this is... Where else? There's another person somewhere around here. He says as he's very far away from where this other person may or may not be. I'm never gonna pull Creeper. Creeper's a 5-star, but you know. They'll you know what? Creeper's like so important. You will pull Creeper because all of the mobs, all of those like main mobs are all base ones that you can pull anytime. They're not special pulls. Creeper's one of the base ones, so you just have to grind and pull the base ones over and over again, and eventually, after you've done 300 pulls, you'll be able to request Creeper as your freebie. Easy peasy. Big old mountain here. So long since they had a banner. This is somebody's tower. Is this your tower, Red? Whose tower do this be? I mixed it up with Lightning Creeper. Oh yeah, Lightning Creeper is not one that's gonna... That is your... This is your tower? Is there a spot where you would like the banner to be, or do you just want me to hide it somewhere? No. Anywhere is fine? Okay. What do you think? Do you think Raz fits? Is that good? Or do we want... Or would you rather Rad? Or just Raw. Just Raw is fine. Raz works for you. Hopefully that fits. See how close we really are to each other. I thought this might be your tower, but I wasn't sure. You're really not that far away from Spawn. I could probably... Well, it's a little bit further than Kage. But, could do that. That back my... Curious, though. This is your tower. Chopped down many trees and built many things. It's always interesting to see how other people do things. I kind of like it because it's got like a sort of Skyblock vibe to it, even though this isn't Skyblock, and I kind of appreciate that. You put a beach up here. That's kind of cool. Interesting. That's a neat concept for a base, to just put a bunch of biomes up in the air somewhere. Surprise! I put a whole heckin' ocean up in the sky. Just because I wanted to. Is there a way down from here? You got mine? No mine? It's too dark in here. Everybody need more torches. Okay, is there anybody else that I've seen around here? This one stood out to me because it's on the top of a hill and pretty easy to see. I don't know where else other people live. I don't know if you are aware. I guess I'm the only one currently with wings. But, if other people were flying around, they would notice bases. And if they knew where those people were, who those people were, then that would help too. I know that somewhere over here there's more people. Somehow, like, V-Star settled in a spot and like 2 or 3 other people settled around them. And I don't know how that's possible with so much land in between. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Grab these. No reason to, but they're mine anyway because they're pretty. No lava, no treasure chest. Somebody come here already and not take the gold? The one part of the thing that's like actually super valuable? Oh. Would be a lot easier if I could see farther than 12 feet. That's okay. It's nobody's... It's Mojang's fault. Entirely Mojang's fault. Is that light? Somebody put a torch there. I probably did this at some point, maybe? Possibly? Interesting. I don't think this was me, because I think I found a different one of these forests. Building a forest in this area would be a power play, because these so many mobs. During the day, especially. So many mobs. Really pretty, though. The pretty mountain. Look, it's nice and lit up here. The lava does a good job of that sometimes, but it doesn't last very long. You guys remember when stuff would burn like crazy and you could get a full, like... I kind of wish that you could change fire tick around. Because it would be kind of nice if you actually had to be serious when it came to fire safety. This is like somebody's place. Definitely need to end soon. I do need to go eat. I don't want it to get cold. And it might be something good. Who knows? Pokemon. It's lit up. I don't know. I don't see any signifying houses, though. I wanted to be going up. Just another random. So there might be something there, but I don't know if there truly is or not. The wings are starting to take a bit of a beating. Trying to make sure I don't die to that again. It's happened more times than I care to admit. That's really silly. Alright, who lives here? Somebody's spider spawner or something? Really? It hit me from there? Oh, I hate it when we do this. I don't really want to go all the way down here. But what if that's where their base is? I don't know. I kind of want to put fly over water? What you mean? I kind of want to put a ton of question marks where there are people and I don't know who they are. That would be kind of silly. Oh, you hit your friend. Oh, you missed me. There a portal? The portal would tell us because Kage doesn't put portals in and connect them to the network and not put their names on them. Because Kage is good. Good, actually. This is horrific. That's giving me... Oh, boy. Ow, 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 ow. Oof, ow, 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 ow. What it feels like when you're living in, like, Europe as a tall person. So, did they just dig and not build anything? If your wings stop working when you fall into harmless water? Oh, that's true. That's true. People who are truly good at things would switch... They'd have a second pair of Elytra and they'd switch it midair once they break, and then they'd continue as if nothing happened. That's how you know they're really good at the game. The light coming. Cave? Dude, I really wish people would just label where the stuff was. I feel like somebody's here, but I don't know. I don't see a portal anywhere. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they just went around lighting up towns so that they wouldn't get destroyed. Or maybe their portal is around here and it's just in a really weird spot. Or maybe they live in this spot and I'm just an idiot. That's fine. They live here. I forget who this is. Oh. Oh. They haven't been on in a hot second either, by the looks of it. Kiwi. Do you think KWI for Kiwi? Or just KI? Make this in. Wee. You. That might be okay. That's fine. Okay. That's a bunch of people now on the thing. Was V-Star like right here, or use an emergency bucket of water? Unfortunately, depending on height, that is a really difficult trick to pull off, and the people that have done it are a little bit lucky and a little bit really skilled. And they might have different things like field of use than I do and other things. Now, was Kiwi close to where V-Star was? If I wanted, I could make that other... Wait, no. I have the other. You literally have it. It's right here. Yeah, everybody's like close to each other in a kind of a weird way. Merlot, no. I'll be done soon, I promise. The heck? Is this V-Stars? Oop. This is V-Stars. I don't know about... Maybe I'll just put it down here somewhere. Do 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 do. V-Star. Just drop the... I don't know. I feel like it's wrong without the star. If I could spell... Star. Then it gets weird when it's longer names with different letters, and people are like, why didn't you use my full name? And I'm like, I don't know. It just didn't seem like a good idea at the time. Now, I know there's at least one other person around here somewhere, I think. V-Star's place is kind of pretty... Oh, Mad Blaster's around here somewhere. I don't know why everybody went this way. Interesting to see the spread across. Like, nobody really jumped this continent into the ice continent. This is a really pretty mountain. Not tall enough, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I think somewhere around here Mad is. Building things. We explored all the way over here when we were looking for foxes. Then I got foxes and I never came back. Okay, we're gonna finish up this line and then we're gonna end the stream, I think. See, this is, in the real world, there would be a river flowing out of this. This would turn into a thing, and then one of these would have another one, and a river would go that way. In Minecraft, they just kind of give up halfway through and don't go anywhere, and it's kind of weird. Now I almost... Well, that almost killed me. These? Bees are always in the weirdest places in this game too. There's a lot of bees in an ocean that's not too far from Spawn Town. Kind of weird. This is a cool mountain. It's almost tall enough. This would be like a good first peak, and then it goes up another 20, 30, 40, 50 blocks. That'd be cool. I don't want a lot, alright? I just want, you know, some good height. Good height variance. I want tall. What can I say? Anyway. Let's head back home for a bit. I'll finish this up a different time. Nomad's around here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. What if I put not Mad Blaster? This is... Okay, I found it. This is his area. Wonder if he's done anything with it. Got some interesting... He's put in a bunch of glass panes, which look nice. Maybe? Maybe he did that? He did this. This is kind of a... This is an interesting take. I like the idea of replacing things, but I don't know. Lots of wood. I kind of like... I like this gate. I like it. There's some interesting... There's something here that I like. I don't know exactly what it is that I like, but I like it. I like the idea of turning this into a guard tower, too. And I don't know... You wanted to build a castle up here, I think, right? And it was supposed to be Hush Hush Secret, but like... I don't think anybody's gonna find it, even if you finished it yesterday, you know? Besides me. But that, I'm not, like... Okay, I guess you would, Rad, if you... But, you know. I don't think it's done. That's okay. Can you imagine if there was just a massive sculpture of a dragon somewhere? Okay. But mad here? Can't hide from the cartographer. They know everything. They know where you've been sleeping. Ha 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 ha, get it? Because they know where your bed is? And I mean, they know where your place is? Anyway. I kind of like the idea that, I mean, you could watch the VOD and find where I put all of these, but you'd have to be dedicated to remove any one of these from the map. Because that's not really the point. I don't know if I could find them again. Return home. I feel like there was a third person nearby, too, which was kind of weird. Gonna put spawn here instead. I'm sure somebody's already gotten this. Okay, let's continue. I need to grab more of my thing. We'll put some stuff. These won't stay in here. I'll get rid of them eventually. I just need that so that I don't have, so that I have room for it. Okay, and we'll head back home and then we'll call it quits. Hope everybody had a good time hanging out while we were vibing. We did a lot of Star Rail. I don't know. I don't know where. I did not find an intermission point, and that was really weird. I don't know if I walked past it. Probably did. And to do that, I don't know. My missions were all gone, so I was like, I guess I did it? Question mark? But I don't know if there were any other quests that I could have done. I think I did all of them. I tried to. Can't wait to see what this looks like on the main board. think, I don't know if tower, you could make a really cool mansion out of a build like that. Like, tri-tower kind of thing. There's a lot of things you can do with builds. You can always adjust the exterior. Gotta do simulated universe? Oh, don't remind me. Maybe that's what we'll do next time we stream. I'll just cry the whole time. What? This. Oh, were you gonna build a tower here at first, Rad, perchance? I feel like you said that you had a spot and then you decided it was too close. So you moved, right? Let's go see. Need to grab this, put Kage and Scarlet on here somewhere. Probably give them a different, it would be K and S probably. S. I don't know if there's a whole bunch of people over in this area south. And I think there might, well, I don't know how far away people go from that point. Kind of like a game of hide and seek. But half of the people that are hiding didn't put any, they're just actually just invisible and they don't exist actually, they're invisible. They're not real. Because they didn't put a sign down and they don't have a portal yet. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, it's a good time. Move these down to here. See the zoomed in map, but it doesn't have anybody's name. I could leave them on there. More full names. I might just not have names on this one at all, though. I don't know. I like knowing where everyone is in relation to each other. This helps other people too, because if they know, they're like, huh, nobody is in this massive forest area at all between Raz and Kiwi. Yeah, I put my base here. Plunk. Etc. I still am a little bit blown away by the amount of ice. How it just turns into the Arctic. Anyway, that was enough from me for today, I think. I hope you all had a comfy time hanging... Comfy time hanging out with me. Oh no, I know we talked about a lot of things. We played a lot of games. We did some Minecraft. We did some creative. We did some Star Rail. I talked about how I could do, Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay in the future. I don't know what everybody thought about any of those things. If you have comments on things, or if you have thoughts or ideas, or if you want to see something or game played or whatever, you can always say in the Discord. We've got a suggestions box, or general, or whatever. You didn't know that we have a Discord? !Discord in the chat will take you to it. If you'd like, no pressure. If you don't have a Discord, that's okay too. We do hang out there sometimes. I'm not very good at getting people together to do things. It always feels like no matter how hard I try, everything just kind of falls apart. But it is a place, and I talk in it, whether people are listening or not. I'll be talking there. Say things. I also share pictures of my dog in there. He's a good dog. I love him. But I hope you all had a good time hanging out. I love you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys when I see you guys Tuesday. Good night. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Everybody, good night, Rad. Good night, Chad. Bye. Good night. Bye-bye. You guys when I see you guys Tuesday. Goodbye.